All right, welcome in, guys. It's Wednesday, right? Happy Wednesday. Hello, hello. Let me open up a few things real quick. Thank you for the hat pats. Let me transfer over. But welcome in, guys. The audio might be a little loud. There we go. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Hope your Wednesday is good. What if the reason Latin is a dead language and is because they kept accidentally summoning demons during normal conversations? What? That's wild. Hello. Still a bit loud. Oh lord. Game, please. Maybe like this much. Like that much. Is that better? Is that better? It is indeed Wednesday. I mix up my days a lot. But welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Meadow, hi, indeed. That's better. Thank you, Meadow. Of course. Let's go through the intros real quick. Thank you for opening the gatesman. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for first tier. Welcome in. Hi, Zero. Hi, Jack. Hi, Nova. Hi, Wolf. Hi, Sleepy. Hi, Indy. Hi, Neko. Hi, Frangie. Frangie, what the fuck? Frangie, and hi, Gemini. Welcome in. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. And today we will be playing Unheard, Voice of Crime. I had this game for a while because I was like, oh, detective, love that shit, buy. Purchase. Didn't even think about it, just kind of purchased it. And then I was just like, you know, for Wednesday I kind of want to play a game that's kind of like, it kind of sticks to the theme of like not horror but kind of horror. Like I don't know what vibe I'm kind of look for, like just following Dredge. I was kind of like, maybe Wednesdays I could do kind of like a darker themed game kind of situation. And I was like, oh, this game looks pretty good, so I selected it. And then apparently there's like, when I put the game in, right, it's like mature content, and I was like, huh, what's so mature about this? And then I looked into the tags, and apparently it's listed under horror. I don't know how. Maybe psychological horror, but it just said horror, so I'm confused. But I was like, you know what, it fits. So I was like, you know what, it's already on the schedule. It's all right. Really interesting, right? If Dubai exists, then doesn't that mean Don't Hello exists too? You have to get out of here. Have you played The Room? I have not. I believe I have the game, but I have not played it. I guess you'll have to play and find out, right? So what this game entails, from what I know, is you are a detective, and you're using a new device where you solve crime through a machine or an item where it tells you what happened at the scene of the crime with just auditory shit, like sounds, dialogues that has happened. Apparently this machine can do that. Kind of crazy, but yeah. More Meadow figuring out crime. Will she solve the mysteries? Will she find the true criminals? Will she bonk a mod into another concussion? Find out more on this stream. Yep. I don't think there's no bonking here though. I highly recommend that series. I know I have the first game. I know it was recommended. I believe Dip recommended it, if I remember correctly. Someone recommended it in the rank 1 website. So interesting. Not unheard of, but interesting. Get out of here. Get out of here. 1 second. Let me fix something real quick. All right. There we go. I was frozen. Don't mind me. But yes, before we move on, just some quick reminders. Once again, ping change, or Discord has changed a little bit. You guys probably tell, less chats, but we did that to make it less overwhelming. Because if there's too much, it might be way too much for new people, or it might be too much for those who likes things more simple, minimalist kind of situation. I am that sort of person, so I was looking at my own Discord. I was kind of like, you know, this is kind of too much. So we merged some chats or text channels. If you guys haven't already tell, the media will now hold memes, music videos, songs, any sort of pictures. They all go in there. Obviously pet picture stays in pets. We'll still keep that because it's used very commonly, but just some small changes. I also changed the category stuff, so if you guys have not noticed it, well, now you noticed it. We did that. We still have the channel trailer. It will close by the end of tonight. So if you still want to submit clips that you believe that best represents me or is a very funny moment during my memories with you guys, feel free to submit it there. Once again, it's gonna close tonight at 10 p.m. No, 9 p.m. PST, which is 12 a.m. over on the east side. Now, we also did add quotes to the stream. Probably you guys can tell from the, not that you guys can tell. I mean, we changed it yesterday, basically. So feel free to quote me in any way. If I say some stupid shit, feel free to quote it, and then one of the mods or I will add it to the list. We have currently 13 quotes, so that list will keep growing. And then we have watch along this Saturday. That's still happening. 3 p.m. PST, 6 p.m. EST. We'll be watching Ancient Magus Bride. We are on episode 5 right now, so if you want to catch up, you still have a lot of time to catch up to episode 5. We're gonna start on episode 5. Just a warning that episode 5 does have essentially animals related triggers, so if you are sensitive to that, just a quick warning there. And then we have a giveaway still that is closing, I believe, tomorrow, if I'm not mistaken. So if you have not joined the giveaway, feel free to do so. It is 3 keys for a game called Merchants of Rosewall. I've streamed it previously, so if you guys want the keys, feel free to join the giveaway, and you guys can win a key. And you guys have 3 chances. So you got, that's a big, that's a big percentage, you know. So feel free to enter in any of those or participate in any of those. Thank you, Queen, for recommending Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm loving it so far. I found my primary and secondary weapon. Primary is a long sword, secondary are the dual daggers. I'm glad you're having a blast. Wilds is really fun, so I am glad you're enjoying it. I still don't know why that thing keeps saying quotes must be enabled. It's already enabled, so I don't know what bot that one is. It just has my name and I have no clue, but we'll see. This is my favorite one. You've played Skyrim? Yes, I've only played like 10 minutes of it, but I started getting like motion sickness, but I haven't touched it since. So I do want to play it, to be honest. I do want to play it. Animal cruelty is a theme in, yes, there, animal cruelty. There you go. Thank you, Gemini. I appreciate it. Okay, yeah. I do want to play it in the future. I do know some memes regarding Skyrim, but again, I haven't fully played it on my own, so there's a lot of things that I probably don't know. But it will be a future game for sure. Number 3 is my favorite. I noticed when I was putting in the quotes, the first few quotes are all about ass, so that's concerning me. I think it was all from the Dredge gameplay, so yes. But without further ado, let us play Unheard. I am excited to play it. Never played it before, obviously. So, also there is no current save file. Basically, when I started it up, it kind of instantly went in. So I was like, nope, let's go to the main menu. So,
welcome, detective. Please, make yourself comfortable.
I am comfortable. Are you the voice?
I appreciate your coming in today, and I'm sure you're wondering what this is all about.
Yeah.
As you know, technology is changing how we conduct investigations. So we're looking for exceptional candidates to test a new human-computer interface system. We think you might have what it takes. So let's get started. First of all, we'd like you to put on these headphones, but the room is equipped with speakers if you'd prefer. Next, we're going to show you a series of pictures. We want you to tell us what you see, or more importantly, what you hear. Go ahead and pick up the tablet in front of you.
Okay, I'll do that in a bit. I'm not comfortable. I need to sit next to it. I thought it was the generic TTS voice for a second. I didn't think it was the TTS voice, but I was like, it sounded familiar, but I couldn't pinpoint what it was. Is this a new game? I feel like I've seen something similar. I think it's an older game. I'm not too old, but I don't think it's a new game per se. Like, it didn't come out within the last year is basically what I'm trying to say. I think it came out a couple, maybe a handful of years ago, if you know what I mean. But yes, I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. That's a nice drawing.
Try to relax.
Okay.
Think of this as sort of a game or a puzzle. Something to assess your interpretive and deductive skills.
Hey, what the hell's going on?
Okay. All right. I need to look into what the other game was then, so if you like this one, you should try the one I'm thinking of. Yes, 100%. I will try it. I will try it. Okay, so click the play button to start the recording. There's some things here. I'll read them out. It's basically questions to solve the case. So the question is, who hit the D's? Fuck. Those. I don't know. There are some times where I'm like told I shouldn't say it on stream, and then there are times where I'm told it's okay to say it on stream, so I'm like on the fence if I should say it or not. D-Rugs. I'll go with that. D-Rugs. That's what it is now. We're calling that now. From now on, that is what we're referring it to. D-Rugs. Okay. Okay, so the names match their voice. So Amber, Cameron, Tyler, and Marty. Okay.
State your name, please.
Already told you. Tyler.
So click a source, then select the name that you think. Well, wait, didn't he say Marty? My hearing's also really bad, so maybe that's a problem. So I guess Tyler.
But your car is registered under the name Cameron.
My brother lets me borrow his luxury vehicles sometimes.
You two look a lot alike.
You're not the first person to mistake us for each other. We're twins. Except he's a big shot CEO. Was on a magazine cover recently.
I pulled your sheet. A repeat offender. DUI, assault.
It's the people I hang out with, honest. I told the guys I shouldn't have been drinking, but they insisted. I swear, never again.
Do you have anything else you'd like to come clean on besides the DUI?
Nothing I can think of. Why?
Drugs, perhaps. Does that jog your memory?
Wait, what? I don't know anything about any drugs.
Okay, we're done for now. Wait here.
Hey, what drugs, yo? What the hell's going on here?
Oh, is this the police? What's it called? The police place? Police station? Hey, you're finally gaming. You were trying to boot up the game, right? Walked right into that OBS problem. Same as us. And that mod over there. Skyrim 2025, probably. I love that. Okay, right click on the map to move. Oh. I can move. Oh. Do I follow you? Where are you going?
All done, Marty.
Ah, Amber.
This is
How'd it
Marty.
go?
Asked him the basics.
Amber.
He said he didn't know anything.
Figured as much. Follow me. I'll talk to him. Wait here. We'll
You
need your signature for that affidavit.
Of course, officer. I need to make a phone call anyway.
What if conversations happen?
Officer, you said something about drugs earlier. What was that all about?
What's your name, son?
Tyler.
Same old story, I see. If you're Tyler, then who's the Tyler in the room next door?
He's here too?
Let me ask you again. Who are you?
All right. Cameron.
Oh.
This isn't your first time impersonating Tyler, is it?
No.
If it was only a DUI this time, you might have been able to pull off your little stunt again. But seriously, drugs? You really want to pin that on your brother too?
What drugs?
We found a whole kilo in your trunk.
That's impossible! Okay, I drink too much, but I've never taken anything stronger than aspirin. I want to see my lawyer.
Finally, There's the magic word. Amber, let's go.
You want to question him again once his lawyer gets here?
He's done nothing but lie straight from the start. We already read him his rights, but he didn't ask for a lawyer until now. The statement we got will hold up in court.
It's binaural.
No lawyer. We've got him.
I don't know why, but that impressed me for some reason. I'll put it in the Discord, but the game is Doki Doki I Interrogation. Oh! Okay, I'll look into that. I know that there's Doki Doki Literature Club, but I'm assuming they're not related. I think the menu was a little loud. The voices feel a bit low. Oh, do they? Okay. I can... That's throwing me off. I'm so sorry. Oh, yeah, no relations to each other. Okay. Okay, let me see if I could go... Okay, I can go here. Let's raise the audio a little bit more. You guys let me know. It seems like the main menu is the only loud part, but we should be fine during here because I don't seem to hear any music and whatnot. Just background noise, really. So, alright, so we're gonna play it again. We're gonna move here with Marty and whoever the fuck that is. Okay.
Take a seat.
Thanks.
The tips you provided us have all been checked out. We've got the guy and the drugs. There's just one thing I don't get. Why would you report your own brother?
Because he's got to learn to take responsibility for his own mistakes.
What do you mean by that?
We're twins, right?
Click, wait. Oh, so I could write notes? Can I can. I don't know why D was the first thing I fucking typed. Doki Doki Literature Club is a visual novel. Doki Doki AI Interrogation is similar to this game, though it may be a bit more simple than this one. Oh, I mean, detective games, as long as it's like a detective game, I will enjoy the fuck out of it. I will enjoy it. So, I could add notes in here, too.
Identical. He's been pinning his fuck-ups on me ever since we were kids. But now he's rich and famous. And me? I'm trying hard just to get by.
Then why do you always take the fall for him? Until now, I mean.
Because he's older, by a couple minutes. But as the second son, I was considered the spoiled brat. So it was my duty to protect the rep of the rightful heir to our father's business.
Night, meaty. I boops the snoot get also get cheese, bitch. Have a good night, Frangie. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. Sleep well. Sleep well. I'm trying to remember the name of this detective game I played before, but I'm blanking. Can you describe it a little bit without spoiling too much? Maybe I could guess it. AI games aren't on the level of being good at the moment. Oh, the Doki Doki AI interrogation. Hi, Dib. Welcome in. How are you doing? How are you? Thank you for the hug, Frangie. Love you guys too.
I guess I always thought, what's the harm adding a few misdemeanors to my rap sheet?
Yeah, I'm not saying it's a good game, but it can be pretty funny.
For a spoiled brat.
As long as it's
Don't believe me?
like funny
Ask
and,
him.
you know, entertaining.
He's probably still pretending to be me.
All right. What changed this time then?
He racks up a couple moving violations, fine, whatever. But I ain't taking the fall for no drugs. That's some felony level shit.
Oh.
Be right back.
All done, Marty.
Ah, Amber. How'd it go?
Asked him the basics. He said he didn't know anything.
Figured as much. Follow me.
It's not my fault the game devs themselves, more the problem that generative AI isn't on the right level yet. Wait. Are you talking? Wait, is it like an AI game? Because I know there's like an AI... There's a game that has AI in it, but I don't think it was made through AI. It's run with ChatGPT. Oh, it's run with ChatGPT. Okay. That makes sense. I was thinking about something else. It's a cyberpunkish setting. I remember not being able to solve the first case. I think I know what you're talking about. Is it cyberpunk fantasy? And give me just a second. Bear with me. I need to grab something. Okay. It was getting a little warm, so I decided to grab my fan. So no AI, no art stealing AI in the game, or at least not that I'm aware of. Okay. I'll look into it. All right.
I'll talk to him. Wait here. We'll need your signature for that affidavit.
Of course, officer. I need to make a phone call anyway. Yo, I'm at the police station. Can't talk much. Just want to make sure you get everything tied up. Yeah, shut that guy up for good. When? Now, obviously. Cops ain't that stupid. We're talking about a whole key here. Of course they're gonna trace the source. And the dealer can ID me, so hurry up. My brother? Pulling the same old stunt as we speak. Yeah, I knew he'd try to blame me. But it's gonna backfire on him this time. Don't worry. He was already wasted when I popped open the car. Didn't notice a thing. The police are gonna nail him for possession and perjury. And when you finish this little errand, he won't even be able to offer up the dealer as part of a plea. He's going to jail, and I'm getting the business. My old man can't and won't help him this time. Not after Cameron got caught with what he did. You'll get your cut after I take over as heir. Anyway, no celebrating yet. Go do what you gotta do, and call me back when it's done.
What an asshole! Observer is such a great game. Yeah. Oh, really? I'll look into that too then. Meadow locked in so hard I thought that stream had paused or was buffering for a second. No, I was really interested in the story. So this asshole is framing his brother. How dare he? Answer. I already have the answer. I don't need to hear. I'm kind of curious what Cameron says. Because there's a period where he's alone.
For now,
Look at there.
wait here.
Hey, what drugs, yo? What the hell's going on here? Come back here! What did you mean when you said... Oh, damn it. Okay, think. I paid my bar tab, went to the car, definitely had too much to drink, but I don't remember there being anything wrong when I got there. I may have passed out for a couple minutes. Could somebody be trying to set me up? Maybe, but who? And why like this? Just stick to the story, as if I had another one.
Okay, that's all he says? Yeah, that's all he says. Okay. Answer is... Tyler. Do you think you've discovered the truth? Yes. You found the truth. What is that noise for? Oh, do we get like a...
Drugs, perhaps. Does that jog your memory?
Wait, what? I don't know anything about any drugs.
There's just one thing I don't get. Why would you report your own brother? Let me ask you again. Who are you?
All right. Cameron.
We found a whole kilo in your trunk.
Don't worry. He was already wasted when I popped open the car. Didn't notice a thing.
So you believe that the twins swapped their identities? Excellent assessment, detective.
Well, thank you. I'm pretty good at this shit. I'm just kidding.
By this point, you've probably figured out you're reviewing a sort of surveillance recording. All of this data is contained in and processed by what we're calling the acoustic detective system. It allows you to freely navigate through past events using captured audio. Ultimately, we're hoping to assemble a new investigative department that will rely heavily on this invention, both to solve cold cases and assist with new ones as they develop. You're off to a strong start. Let's get back to it, shall we?
Reminds me
How
of
about
ASMR.
something more challenging?
Okay. That's an interesting looking
This is the
house.
floor plan of a local
Oh,
art
it's not a
museum.
house.
The exhibition is about to start, but the only thing on display is an empty frame.
Ooh, that animation and the art looks so good, right? I'm really liking the animation that they have. It's kind of, I wouldn't say it's simple per se. I don't know exactly how to describe it, but I really like the style of it. I missed the animation. Oh no, I'm sorry. I like the sleek look look of it. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree.
Mr. Green, what brings you here?
I wanted to thank you in person for sending me a photo of the maestro's painting. Thanks to that high-quality image, I could see all the fine details and woo-wee! Talk about a masterpiece!
Please keep your voice down. I sent it to you because you've been a good sponsor to this gallery, and I hope that will continue. But we're under strict orders not to show that painting to anyone. The threat of forgery alone.
Who is this, huh? Whatever. Ah! Good luck to anyone who thinks they could copy the maestro's genius.
Still, there are those out there that would try.
Who the fuck is calling you?
Frickin' call center? Sean, buddy, calm down. I get it. You know I only collect originals. The best of the best, right?
Ringtone had me scared a second.
Before the opening. And now that I have, I'm gonna buy it.
Actually, about that, well, I'm afraid that...
Oh, so this is Sean?
Maybe you should just answer that, Go ahead.
Right then. Like I said, just swung by to say thanks for the sneak preview. You've probably got a packed schedule. I'll see you out there.
What a weirdo. You have anything else to say, sir? Oh.
Sean!
Ah, Maestro. There you are. I was just looking for you. I viewed your painting the other day, by the way. Truly a masterpiece. But when I just went to check on it earlier, all I saw was an empty frame. Your assistant said that's what you actually
Oh, there's
want
someone here.
to present. Could I ask the reason, if you don't mind?
There's someone in the bathroom?
Do you know why I picked as a theme the lost art for this exhibition? Look outside. Look at all those people staring at an empty frame, thinking it is my actual work. Tell me, Sean, just how many works of art from young, promising artists do you have in this gallery right now? 10? 20? You might as well have 0 for all it is worth to these people. To them, this empty, pointless frame is more valuable than the actual art of all of these rising artists. Do people nowadays have any taste?
You're not wrong there, Maestro. But that's pretty much how it's always been.
You are right, of course. The Renaissance elite, they
Oh, damn.
patronized the
Maestro
starving
is
sculptors
cooking,
and
yeah.
painters. But it feels especially true now that art has become about who has more money, whose name is more recognized. People have become nothing more than sheep with no opinions of their own. Call it performance art if you wish. But this exhibition was never about a piece of canvas. No, the truth is, I hired a thief and instructed him to steal my painting and to sell it on the black market. If someone eventually recognizes my work, I will reveal everything, my entire scheme, and sign my name to it.
Reminds me
What?
of the guy in Vampire
That's
Therapist.
brilliant.
Yeah.
Just imagine the rush of people who'll be out searching for your painting. While it's true that they may just be in it for the money, they'll have to go through hundreds and hundreds of anonymous paintings if they have any hope of finding yours.
Hello? This is Claude? Thank you. Magnifique. Finally, we can begin.
Are you ready, Maestro?
Yes. Let us as they say, get this show on the road, huh? I am hopeful that after today, people will finally start to appreciate the art around them. As they search for the stolen painting, they will find much more than they bargained for. The true lost art. And until my painting is found, this exhibition will continue.
A brilliant plan. What?
Had to take out the trash real quick, but I've played Observer. It was interesting, although it really deserves the flashing lights warning it has. Oh, it does have
What
flashing
was
lights?
lost
Okay, okay.
Shall be found.
I'll
as
consider
they
that.
say.
Precisely.
Yes, yes, it's about that time. Shall we go?
Onward and upward. Let us march.
After you.
Ah, there you are, Maestro. The exhibition's about to start.
Mais oui.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome, welcome. I'm so glad you could all be here today. I'm sure many of you have questions.
There's like 5
about
people
the
here. Hello?
empty frame you see before you, which is why, without further ado, I'd like to officially announce the commencement of the Lost Art Exhibition. Put your hands together for the Maestro, Claude.
Oh, there are people there.
Thank you. Merci beaucoup. Thank you.
What is Green doing? I have no clue. We'll see. Where are they going?
Welcomes to all of you here to see my work. This piece, my latest piece, has been an entire year in the making. However, it would seem a year is still not enough. No doubt you have already noticed the empty frame before you. I am sorry to tell you, but my painting has actually been stolen. Silence! I have no doubts it will end up on the black market. Merci. My one regret is that I never signed my painting, nor did I take any photos of it. In fact, any anonymous painting out there on the market could, in fact, be my work. Fancy. I hope that one day you will seek out the truth using
Looky what I got here.
and of course
This is the real thing.
and
Pay up.
else to find my painting.
Two? Director, the painting's been found.
But what?
Another one.
It cannot be.
Another one? The Lost Art has returned.
I'm so confused.
Miracle.
It's a miracle. Oh my god, this game. Okay. So there was a lot going on. We're gonna play it again. And then we're gonna go to right here. Someone's really not wanting to answer your call. You really have to split your attention with this game, don't you? Yeah. He tried to act like his painting was stolen, but 2 people bought his painting back. Yeah. Seeing the game execution now, I really see that they were going forward with the concept. It's quite interesting, yeah.
What? You're lost? I told you it was A2, a round building. The exhibition will start soon. You must hurry. You will go straight to the storeroom. The combo for the safe is
What's the combo?
yes. Well, you must not get caught.
You won't tell us the combo.
I know that, Tommy. That's why
Tommy's the
hired you.
one.
Call
Okay.
me.
So Tommy was hired by my maestro to steal. Okay.
when you're
Send.
finished.
Then he's gonna go to wherever.
Why didn't you pick up? Did you bring them?
Then. Oh, he's the one that's calling green, right? Man, I don't know if if the public toilet is the best place to answer a call, you know?
Shit, he hung up again?
Okay.
Damn it! Pick up your damn phone already!
Relax. Yeah, anyone could walk in, right?
Hello? Why didn't you pick up? Did you bring the money? Hello? Hello? Hung up on me again? What's the checkout? Hello? God damn it!
So you're gonna stay in there, buddy? Yeah, he's staying in there. So we're gonna rewind. Oh, that sounds weird. Okay, and then we're gonna go here.
I need to check things out. Mac, simmer down. I need to check things out first. This kind of research can't be rushed. Call me back in a few minutes.
Hi, Ryan. Welcome in. Thank you for the daily bloom. To be fair, you can normally hear when people open the door. What?
Ms. Reeves. Well, if it isn't my favorite artist's assistant.
Wait, no. Wait.
Check things out.
Pick up! Did you bring...
Okay, so that's Mac. Okay. Thank you for the daily bloom, Saka. Thank you. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Good to see you.
Can't be rushed. Call me back in a few minutes.
And then some...
Have you?
Oh, so this is Reeves.
Artist's assistant. On my way. See you soon. So, are the rumors true? I hear the maestro hired someone to...
Going forward, I think. Going forward? Well, that's... I hope that's good.
Wipe his work, so he could
I hope in a
showcase
good
an
way.
empty frame. Only he would pull something like that. As soon as the painting surfaces, it's mine. And don't worry, I won't forget about your cut for helping me find it.
It's my pleasure, but don't bother looking for it on the black market. That place is nothing but a cesspool of forgeries.
What do you...
I mean, I live, so I guess that's good. Okay, that's good. That's good.
The maestro may have his own plan, but if the painting's going to get stolen anyway, I figured I could do him a favor. Ta-da!
You took it? When did you nab it?
The win is unimportant. What matters is that I have it.
If you'll, excuse me for a moment, I have to take this.
Is she gonna say anything? So...
The win is unimportant. What ma figured I could do him a favor.
So Reeves took painting.
Ta-da!
You took it?
And then he went over here to answer a call.
I checked. It's a fake. I feel like an idiot for spending all that cash to hire a decent forger.
Reeves and Mac took the painting? I'm not sure. I'm confused. So it sounds like Reeves might have grabbed So I'm assuming this is where, like, listening to everybody's conversation is really important. So it sounds like Reeves might have took the painting and might be the legit painting, but they found it somehow. And then Mac was hired by Green to steal the painting.
Yeah, well, turns out that one's fake too. The deal's off. Forget about the rest of your money. Sorry. Important call, you know. But anyway, I wanted to ask, you sure it's okay? I mean, taking the painting behind the maestro's back.
All right, take your time.
But that's exactly what he wanted, isn't it? For the painting to be stolen. But instead of letting it fall into the hands of a two-bit thief who doesn't know a thing about art, I thought it would be safer in the hands of a true connoisseur like yourself. Don't you agree?
You flatter me. And you're
She's
not wrong
suspicious.
there. I'm a big fan of the maestro's work. I'm talking huge.
So, rather than cutting me in for a finder's fee, I'd like to offer a chance to buy it direct. Assuming the price is right.
Oh, well, I brought all the cash I could get on such short notice. You think this will be enough?
Was hoping for a bit more, but seeing as you're all Johnny on the spot, and in cash, too, you've got yourself a deal. Just remember, no selling for at least a year. Got that? This cannot be tracked back to me.
Oh, don't worry about me. I understand all too well. After all, patience is key in my line of work. The longer I hold on to this painting, the more I'll be able to sell it for. 3 years. That's my endgame. And not a soul will know a thing about it until then.
An expert as always. I should have known I wouldn't have to remind you. All right, the exhibition will kick off soon, if you'll excuse me.
Go on ahead. I'll see you around.
Okay. Is he gonna say anything? Oh, you're just leaving?
You are, Maestro. The exhibition's about to start.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. I'm so glad you could all be here today.
Oh, there's someone here. Just... Okay, there's someone comes in.
Yo, old man, I got the merchandise.
He sounds like a Tommy.
Wait, what? And what about the rest of my money, huh? Hello? Hello? God damn it!
Is he pee? Oh my god.
Hey, you don't happen to have a light on you, do you? What's that you got there? What? Hey, this is...
That a copy of the Maestro's painting? I got one myself. Pretty good, huh?
Yeah. Yes, of course.
You're not supposed to smoke in the bathroom.
Don't know about you, but I'm barely keeping it together. Before the 90s, you could smoke anywhere, but now?
Sure, thanks. Don't mind if I do.
Just complete silence, huh? Oh, okay. Is that all you're gonna do?
I could finally think again. I swear they put restrictions on everything these days. Corral us out in the freezing cold in a designated smokers area 15 feet from the door. Like nobody ever took a drag in front of the Mona Lisa before they put it behind glass. You feel me?
Sure. Yeah, I feel ya. Goddamn rules.
Goddamn rules. I think Reeves was hired by Maestro to steal the painting, but she took to herself instead, while Green hired to make a forgery and use Mac as a third party to throw off from his tail. Maybe. Ours does sound like a he does sound like a Tommy, right? Oh my god! What the fuck? That was loud as fuck! What was that for? What the hell?
Oh, shit. Fucking smoke detector in the bathroom. Put it out, man. Put it out.
Ouch! Watch it, man.
Sorry. Sorry, I panicked. Anyway, it was nice talking to you. Here's your painting. See you around, yeah?
Ah, Christ.
What's your name?
I have no doubt you will end up on the black market.
Where are you going? I, forgot something I gotta take care of. Got a split?
Thanks for visiting. Nor did I take any photo.
Wait a minute! You! Stop! Where'd you get that? You weren't holding it when you came in.
I, bought it from the gift shop?
Oh, well. Wait, we don't have a gift shop. You stole it. Hand it over.
I'm assuming that's security.
Fine, take it. It ain't worth a shit anyway.
The painting's been found.
But what? Another one? It cannot be. Another one?
The lost art has returned.
Wait, we don't have a gift shop. Yeah. The fucking security. What a dumbass. It's just like, oh, wait a second. Now that you mention that. Okay, wait. Okay. Hello? There.
What the? What's you doing here?
Looky what I got here. This is the real thing. Pay up.
Two?
Director, the painting's been found.
But what? Another one? It cannot be. Another one?
The lost art has
So there's 3 paintings. So the security has one, Green has one, and Mac has one. Green got it from Reeves, Mac got it from who knows fucking where, and then Tommy got it from somewhere. Now we need to find out where Tommy was. Where's Tommy's been? Where's Tommy? Where did Tommy come from? Let's just play. When does Tom? Okay, so Tommy's right here. Hi, Tommy. Fancy meeting you here. You gonna talk?
Chill. I found the place. Ain't my fault all these shishi galleries look the same. We're still on
Oh, Tommy
schedule,
was
so-
hired by Maestro.
Cool your jets, old man. You told me once before. I'm not gonna forget it. Relax. I'm a pro. My name means something on the street. Ask anyone. There ain't a job I done wrong.
Oh yeah, it just says it right here.
Is this the, Tossed Art exhibition?
It's the lost art.
Tomato. But enough, he said, she said. Which way do I go to get to the storeroom?
The storeroom? Well, it's over across from the bathrooms, but didn't you come to see the opening?
You've been a pal. Thanks, man.
You've been up. This security guard is so bad at his job. Why would you tell? Why would you tell a random ass stranger who just came to this exhibit just, oh yeah, all the merchandise is in the storeroom that's at the back right across the bathroom. Yeah. It is not locked, so feel free. What the hell? Just get in the fucking room already. Okay. Buddy, you okay?
Damn it. This storeroom looks like a fucking hurricane ran through it. How the hell am I supposed to find the safe?
You can waltz in, take one. I do it all the time. Did you find it, buddy? You need a little help? Everything alright? Struggling? Awfully quiet in here. Hello? Bro, I was just sitting there.
Right
Oh,
there.
okay. Okay.
Huh? Ah, that must be it right there. Let's give the old combo a try.
Okay.
Ha! And just like that, the job's done. Too easy.
Water dear lady, hi Alt, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you? Hope you're doing good today. It's good to see you. It's been a while. Good to see you. Good to see you.
No wonder the old man ain't paying me much. Could have had me swipe a nicer painting, too. People these days will call anything art.
Okay. So Tommy got the art that Maestro literally put in the locker, gave him the combo. Now my concern is Reeves also took it, but
into the hands of a two-bit thief who take this. The Maestro may have his own plan, but if the painting's going to get stolen anyway, I figured I could do him a favor. Ta-da!
You took it? When did you nab it?
The win is unimportant. What matters is that I have it.
If you'll excuse me for a moment, I have to take this.
I had some chicken. I am doing well. How are you? I'm glad you're doing well. I'm doing well too. I hope it was tasty. I hope it was tasty chicken. So, now we know. So there's 3 paintings. Maestro hired Tommy to steal the painting, but Reeves knew about the stealing, so they probably could have taken it. I don't know where the fuck Mac got his own. Does he actually say where he got it? It was pretty good. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Mac buddy. So
Pick up. Did you bring the money? Hello? Hello? Hung up on me again? What's the checkout? Hello?
So, what if Reeves said something here in the beginning? She's calling someone too.
Good
Okay.
news. I have a potential buyer. One I don't expect will require much convincing or ask too many questions. Quit worrying. It's perfectly safe. You know I don't deal with the real thing. Ever. But the others are none the wiser, and my position lends me plausibility. So long as you keep your mouth shut, everything will be fine. Besides, I have complete faith in your skill. There isn't a single person who'll be able to tell your work is a fake. Anyway, this was all his idea. This performance art the Maestro orchestrated. As his assistant, I'd like to think I'm doing him a favor. And since he staged this whole thing himself, he won't get the police involved. That should put your mind at ease. Yes? I've already told you, the lost art. It's about more than just the theft and retrieval of a painting. Who knows how many people are going to get tangled up in this before it's over, each of them playing their own special roles in the Maestro's machinations without realizing it.
You were right on the mark, lady.
Well, we're just the first 2 actors in the play, but at least we're not improvising. Really. The more I think about it, the more genius it all is. Claude truly is a master. Anyway, I should go. I'm meeting the buyer soon. I'll call you back when I have our money in hand. All right?
Okay. What if I were to purchase fast food and disguise it as my own painting? Huh? You would order fast food and disguise it as a painting. I don't know if that'll work. Green did say he hired someone to forge the painting after he left Reeves' room. That is true. Delightfully devilish, Reeves, right? Right? So she has the fake painting. Mac has the fake painting as well, as what I'm assuming, because Green was talking to Mac, so I'm assuming the forged painting is with Mac, and he's just waiting. He's just waiting for the time to swap it, maybe. But then Reeves has the fake one selling it, so Mac has the real one? Who has the real painting in the end? The security guard. It's a Simpsons reference. Oh! I have no clue. So, by this, I would assume the one who stole it is Tommy. And then the real person who has it at the end is the security guard, because he grabbed it from Tommy. Is what I'm assuming. Right? Because Tommy decided to leave at the end, right? What did Tommy do at the end, actually?
Further ado, I'd like to officially...
Goddamn rules. But man,
Sorry.
Christ.
I have no doubts it will end up on the black.
All right, and we have Agile, so we will actually take a break right here, a 3-minute break. Grab your drinks and your snacks, use the restroom, whatever you need. We'll be back in like 3 minutes, guys. Alright, welcome back. So yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what bot this is that keeps sending me that crap. It's definitely not Stream Elements. Welcome back, dear detective. What do you think the solution is? I still don't know. Welcome back, thank you. Bear with me for just a moment. I'm still trying to figure out what bot this is. Because the only bots I have is... What do I have? Frosty Tools, Pangea, Kofi, and Sari. So I feel like none of everybody else is kind of like Mix It Up. Could it be Mix It Up? Mix It Up. Does Mix It Up have that? Commands. I don't think. Events maybe. So I feel like. Do you have Stream Elements? Yeah, that's what I use. And then there's a second one that's doing quotes. But I don't remember enabling anything regarding that. Is it here? Nope, it's not that. Yeah, no, I have no clue what's causing it. But at least I know it's not Stream Elements fucking up, you know? At least I know that. What am I looking for? I'm looking for this. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. So now we know it is not Stream Elements. So at least I pinpointed it down a little bit. Also, yeah, Mix It Up does have quotes. Mix It Up does? Where, though? Where would it have that? Because, like... Oh, I see it. It's disabled. It's disabled. Oh. Then, well, is it Mix It Up? I feel like it's disabled, so it shouldn't work. Hi, Meadow! Welcome in! Under commands. Yeah, no, I found it, but it's deactivated. So I'll see what I can do. Thank you for the daily blue, Mad Dog. Welcome in. So yeah, Dip, I agree. That's what I was kind of thinking. Where when they had the whole fucking issue here, that they might have mixed it up. Okay.
Oh, shit. Fucking smoke detector in the bathroom. Put it out, man. Put it out.
Ouch! Watch it, man.
Sorry. See you around, yeah?
Ah, Christ.
What the? See what I got here. This is the real thing. Pay up. Huh? You've got one too?
Director, the painting's been found.
But what?
Another one?
Cannot be.
Another one?
The lost art has returned. It's
So... So I feel like Tommy stole it. Maybe it was Mac that got it at the end. Because like that whole mix-up that they had back there. But then my confusion is he surprised that there's another one that was found? Because he thinks there's one on top of what Tommy had? Or is he playing dumb?
Shit, he hung.
Did you bring the money? Hello?
God damn it! Look out! Hello? God.
He said, did you bring the money?
Hello? Damn it! Pick up your damn phone already! Why didn't you pick up? Did you bring the money?
Yeah, he brought the money.
I need to check things out
first. This kind of research can't be rushed. Call me back in a few minutes. Be rushed. Out first. This kind of Mac, simmer down. I need to check things out first. This kind of research can't be rushed. Call me back in a few minutes. Misery.
Okay, yeah. I think Mac has the painting that Tommy stole. Cause he was reacting as if he didn't have the painting. Well, but then when Tommy came in here, he apparently had the same thing though. Did he not?
Hey, gave me his fake.
Wait, what? You had a conversation here that I didn't know about?
Waiting. So, I've been waiting.
Oh, green.
What are you talking about? Of course the painting you gave me is fake, but I swapped it with the real one in the storeroom. Wasn't that our plan all along? Hello? Hello?
So Mac has it first. And what if Tommy swapped it by accident? Because what if that was the case, right? Because Tommy was initially supposed to steal the painting, but he grabbed the fake because Mac went into the storeroom and swapped it before Tommy went in there. And then when they had the whole tussle in the bathroom, quote unquote tussle, and then it got swapped by accident. But why was Max surprised when the security guard found it? Well, maybe because he didn't realize Tommy would like leave, maybe. I think this might be it. This might be it. Let's admit. They tussled in the bathroom. No, well, not really. The fucking alarm went off and it surprised both of them. And my assumption is it's swapped. Because they had a whole conversation in here. Let's see.
There. And what about the rest of my money, huh? I got... Yo, old man, I got the merchandise. Wait, what? And what about the rest of my money, huh? Hello? Hello? God damn it!
You don't happen to have a light on you, do you?
No, the other meaning of tussle, I mean, I spelled it wrong, man. Oh. Oh. I didn't realize. So wait, Mac heard that conversation about Tommy having merchandise. So I feel like, and wait, and then...
What's that you got there?
What? Hey, this is...
That a copy of the Maestro's painting? I got one myself. Pretty good, huh?
Yeah. Yes, of course.
You alright? Don't know about you, but I'm bearing it together. But now? Thanks. Corral. Nobody ever takes us.
Yeah, I feel it.
Okay, smoke detector in the bathroom. Put it out, man. Put it out.
Ouch! Watch it, man.
Sorry. Sorry, I panicked. Anyway, it was nice talking to you. Here's your painting. See you around, yeah?
Ah, Christ.
Okay, alright. So, Max swapped it in the morning. So he has the real painting. Tommy comes in, steals the old painting, comes back into the room, and then Mac getting the idea from Reeves that, hey, the paintings are fake and whatnot, I have the real painting from this person. He's like, I am going to switch it with that person, thinking that person is... Okay, I think I know where I'm going with this. So, I feel like the person who stole the painting first is Mac, and then the real painting ended up with Tommy. But would it be the security guard? Because the security guard grabbed it from Tommy, though? So I think this is the answer. Without all these detective games, she needs the detective hat. With all the oh yeah. I should get an asset, huh? I should. Detective Laventis is onto something. I think this is the answer. I think this is the answer. So let's hope. Yes. You found the truth! We got it! Close the case.
Good news. I have a potential buyer. Quit worrying. It's perfectly safe. You know I don't deal with the real thing. Ever.
The famous Dear Detective, yes.
When did you nab it?
The win is unimportant. What matters is that I have it.
I checked. It's a fake. I feel like an idiot for spending all that cash to hire a decent forger.
What are you talking about? Of course the painting you gave me is fake, but I swapped it with the real one in the storeroom.
Yeah, turns out that one's fake too. The deal's off. Forget about the rest of your money. Hello? Hello? What the hell?
This is cool, very unique game, right? I like it a lot.
You will go straight to the storeroom. The combo for the safe is...
Cool your jets, old man. You told me once before. I'm not gonna forget it.
Yo, old man, I got the merchandise. Ouch! Watch it, man. Sorry. Sorry, I panicked. Yeah, anyway, it was nice talking to you. Here's your painting. See you around, yeah?
You stole it! Hand it over! Jesus, fine, take it! It ain't worth a shit anyway!
So the security guard
Good
saved
work.
the day.
Looks like you're getting the hang of this.
Well, kinda.
Before we go any further, I should inform you our acoustic detective system does have potential side effects.
I'm sorry?
For example, you may start hearing voices as the test continues.
Hello?
There's nothing to worry about, I can assure you. When the exam is finished, depending on the outcome, we'll provide any additional treatment you might need. Now
No,
on to
for
the next
real?
scenario. To further test your abilities, we'll try a higher profile case, one I'm sure you remember from the news.
So essentially, cases are going to get harder, I'm assuming. Yeah! Congrats, you have schizophrenia. No, for real! Those are police
A bombing
cars.
that occurred
Oh.
last year at the Central Booking Complex downtown.
Huh.
A gruesome tragedy in a crowded police station. 12 people, 12 victims.
Oh.
What's your take on this?
I don't know yet, I have to listen. Okay. That's a lot of fucking people, man. What the fuck? Okay, the questions are, who brought the bomb? Who detonated the bomb? Who is Raven? Raven ain't even on here. Oh, is that a code name? Okay, well, I just realized I need a quote. I just realized I need a quote. What quote? What quote do you need?
Hello, Sergeant. May I please have my phones back?
Name?
Dwight.
Let me check. Theft case, huh? No can do. Your phone's evidence in an ongoing case, so you'll have to follow procedure.
But they're mine. All right.
For the redeem. Oh my god.
Who told you to come here? Ask them to write you a release form.
An officer named Jessica. I need to go back to her.
Officer Schrader, you working the night shift tonight?
Well, what a surprise. I don't even have to bust you. You still end up here. What do you do this time?
You wound me. I'm nothing if not a law-abiding citizen.
Wait, what did he say?
You still end up. I don't even have to bust you. You still end up.
Working the night shift tonight?
Well, what a surprise. I don't even have to bust you. You still end up here. What do you do this time?
You wound me. I'm nothing if not a law-abiding citizen. Just picking up a pal like a good friend. Well, hey there, Captain Martin.
What are you doing here?
Got something to
There's so much going on. Captain Martin.
take care of us all? Well, I'll be. Blade and Doug? How's life treating you guys?
Shut it, you dumb fuck. Don't act like you know me.
You two, phones, wallets, and whatever you have in your pockets on the desk.
Relax, Schrader. We had a small...
So this one's Doug and what? Tucker? Blade. Doug and Blade. One of them.
Bender. They're accompanying me so we can sort out the details.
Weird concept, but games get harder as you progress. Yeah.
Hi, Officer Schrader. You don't think you could ask around and see when Chip's gonna get released for me, do you?
Chip?
Oh, so you own the place now, do you? Find out yourself.
I'm assuming that's Chip.
Mickey, glad to see you.
Officer,
So this is Mickey.
nice to meet you. Name's Mickey. Mickey Ocean.
I'll take care of the paperwork, Schrader. Give this patient gentleman his phone.
Here, now beat it.
Jessica?
I lost 2 of these. There should be another one.
2 phones? You think your daddy Warbucks?
Who's Dwight? I like his voice. Reminds me, for some reason, it reminds me of Zane for some reason. I don't know
By
why.
the way, could you tell me where the bathroom is?
Inside, and to your left.
Good evening, officer. So sorry for the trouble. My friend didn't know any better.
Whatever, Mickey.
And Dwight is sassy.
The sea monkey, was it? Did you bring money for his fine?
That I did. Right here.
I need your signature. And try to keep your buddy on a tighter leash.
Thanks a mil. I'll see you around.
Keep up the great work.
Is this Chip?
Dr. Cassidy. Burning the midnight oil, I see. And, wow.
So this is Tucker. Tucker Cassidy. And then what?
Who do we have here?
Oh, shut up.
Never mind.
Who the hell's calling me at this time of night? Cassidy, take our friend here to the...
What's going on over here, you two?
Just a sec. Come
I'm assuming that's
Raining
Chip.
Cats and dogs outside. Let me call us a cab. Just a sec. All right, should be here in a few minutes. Now, you gonna tell me what's going on?
I was at the Mountain Hotel when I saw that chump hanging outside. Stole the phone right out of his pocket. Didn't realize that lady cop was standing there watching me the entire time.
You shit for brains. How many times I gotta tell you? You can't make bank stealing phones.
Well, I just thought, you know, practice makes perfect.
Unbelievable. You really are a moron. Ugh, whatever. Look here. I'm gonna show you something. See? This here's a phone I stole on the bus.
I don't get it. You call me stupid for stealing flip phones, and then you steal one yourself. That piece of shit probably ain't even worth $10.
Wait and see, my friend. Wait and see. Hey, buddy. Oh, come on, it's me. Don't tell me you don't recognize your old pal? Yeah. Anyways, you gotta help me out. I'm in a real bind. Got arrested. Solicitation, yeah. Long story short, was on a business trip and got a little antsy. You know the feel. Keep this between us, though, will you? I called because you're the only one I can trust. You've got to help me.
Oh my god.
Cops asking me for $1,000 to make this whole thing go away, else I'll be processed first thing in the morning. My own money? Think I have any? That dirty cop took my wallet. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here talking to you, now would I? Anyway, you need to wire the money to my friend's bank account. 165-987-2626. Name's Mickey. Ocean. Yeah, like the sea. You'll be
Thank
doing
you for
me a
donating
real
on the
solid.
deer.
A real solid. And I'll pay you right back as soon as I get out. 1,300 big smackolas. The extra 300's for your trouble. Nah, don't mention it. Friendship's worth its weight in gold nowadays. Anyway, old Copper's back. Catch you later.
You really think it'll work, Mickey?
He totally bought it. Patience, my friend. Patience. We'll get the money soon enough. Oops. Sorry about that.
It's fine.
You just stole that guy's phone. That was something else.
Something else? I'll show you something else. Look at me, Chip, and tell me, what's a phone to you, huh? This phone ain't worth squat if you're gonna just sell it. It's the mobile era now. A phone's more than just a phone. It's access. Access to the owner's... Nah, never mind. You're too stupid to understand all that.
Saul's right,
What'd
that's
I tell
Chip.
you, huh? There's my money.
Damn, Mickey, you the man. I'm learning all sorts of new techniques tonight.
Go on then. Give it a try. We've got a phone right here.
I've got
Oh
this.
my god.
Huh. Weird. He's only got one number saved.
Who cares? Just dial it.
Oh! Oh no! Oh! Dwight! Why? Oh god. Oh. Huh. Okay. So let us see.
Schrader, you were.
I'm just checking if anybody outside here talks, at least. Doesn't look like anybody really talks until, like, Mickey and Chip leaves.
That's Catherine.
So then...
Red oil, I see, and...
then
Hello,
we're gonna
Sergeant.
go over here. Hi, Jessica. You're gonna go in here, huh?
Are you done? It was just a phone!
Who cares? Just call it and kablooey. Yeah, no, for real.
Anyway, just to hit me with some outrageous fine for petty theft.
You broke the law.
What? Doesn't surprise me that you're a rookie. No one else about an eye at something like this on night patrol. You're wasting everybody's time.
I've had just about enough of you. Thankfully, you won't be my problem much longer. Somebody paid your ticket.
I'm in no hurry. Though can't say the same for the guy whose phone I pinched. He looked like a real complainer.
Excuse me, officer. Sorry to have to bother you again.
Come on in.
Well, speak of the devil.
The desk sergeant wants a release form. Can you help? I'd really appreciate my things back.
No problem. I'm almost done. You're lucky you aren't being booked. But you still gotta fill this out.
No. For crying out loud. It's not like I went on a killing spree. There. Ta-da! Signed and dated. Can I leave now?
You two, we're going to reception.
And then that whole shit happened there. Okay. And then it looks like this guy is having a conversation all by himself. Lonesome. Who are you? I think you're Sting. He's fucking sleeping! Is he gonna be sleeping this entire time? He slept for the entire 3 minutes and some. Wait, why do you have a phone in the jail cell? Hello? When I am alone, I like to stand in front of the microwave for 7 hours and talk to myself. Hey, you don't know. You don't know. Maybe.
Where's this place, huh? Oh, fuck, I'm in lockup.
Wait, did you not know you were here?
Phone call.
The customer?
Hello?
Sleeping so deep, not even an explosion wouldn't wake him. Oh, wait. Oh, my God.
Anybody here? Anybody still breathing?
Well, would you look who's awake?
Would wake him.
Quiet
Oh.
in there.
Hey, come on, let me out.
What are you in for, huh? Let's see. Public intoxication. Beautiful. Why'd they even bother?
Ah, shove it already. Just open the gate.
Let's try to limit our alcohol next time, maybe.
To be fair, most people tend to sleep longer than 3 minutes. True.
Passed out. Somebody slipped something in my drink. I still feel groggy.
Yeah, I've seen plenty of guys like you, all claiming they didn't drink that much.
Okay.
Sure, I'll bet you were totally dry in college or whatever. Having trouble walking straight. Ooh, legs a bit heavier than I remember.
See, more proof that you shouldn't drink in your condition. This way. Let's get you released.
What is that walking? Why are you walking like that?
For a fact, my test came back clean as a whistle.
Yeah, don't push it.
Oh, that was so many victims. Oh my god. Oh. That is so many people. Does he have a false leg? I'm assuming. This is Doug and Blade, but I don't know which one's which.
It was just a car accident, Captain. Did that really require...
Woke up just in time to detonate. No, for real.
Bringing us all the way in like this? I got somewhere I need to be.
Yeah, are you picking on Doug?
Quiet, both of you. I'm doing this by the book. And now that we're back at the station, I'm gonna make you
Unless
take
he talks in third
breathalyzer.
person. I don't know.
We blew at the scene and it came back negative. What more do you want? You gonna let us go or not?
Congratulations, loudmouth. You're up first. Follow me. You, stay right here.
Are you gonna speak?
When is this gonna be over? I ain't got all day.
Same. No. Oh, you're calling someone. Why am I leaning in towards the fucking screen as if I could hear better? Hi, Meadow. Hi, PJ. Welcome in. Man, people don't know what to...
It's me. I'm at your place. Where are you?
Tucker?
Let's talk later. See you at the meeting.
Tucker. Tucker, what are you doing?
The interrogation room. I've got to answer this.
On it. You. Phone.
Are we crimemen? We're solving crime.
Here's my phone. You wanna pat me down too?
Tucker handled that already. Just let him in.
You get him back.
Handled
Wait.
that already. Tucker handled that already. Just let him in.
You get him back when you leave.
Doug?
So that's Doug,
Just
okay.
came back to bring Sting in. Why are you here?
Wait, just came back to bring who in?
Why are you here? No, we should talk now. I'll come find... Why are you here?
You gonna pat me down too?
Tucker handled that already. Just let him in.
You get him back when you leave.
Doug? Just came back to bring Sting in.
So that's
Why are
Sting.
you here?
This is Kent.
No, we should talk now. I'll come find you.
All the info.
And then...
Jess, there's a man in the conference.
On the desk.
Here's my for as long as you can.
Conference room? Why? What did he do?
Oh, then Blade. Conversation with Blade. Almost crime. Oh, boo. I wanted to commit crimes. Well, no. We're detectives here.
What the hell were you thinking? Hitting a police car? Did it ever occur to you that it might blow your cover?
I had to act fast. The info I've got is crucial for my investigation.
Oh, he's an undercover
Raven's going to
cop.
show up tonight.
What? All right, I want you to tell me everything. I'll send someone to keep Doug busy. Jess, there's a man in the conference room. Go in there and stall him for as long as you can.
Conference room? Why? What did he do?
Car accident. Fake car accident. Only it didn't seem so fake to him. And I need you to keep it that way. Do whatever you need to do, just don't let him leave.
Roger that.
Word on the street is Raven's in town. So everyone stay vigilant.
Raven?
I don't have all the info, but I'll fill you in once I have more.
My internet died. What happened with the painting? So, Mac stole the real painting. And our assumption, Dip, like, you know how we mentioned you think Mac swapped it? Yeah, because that's what I assumed too, because of the tussle that they had. So what happened was Mac went into the gallery early and swapped a fake with the real one. The fake was given to him by Mr. Green. So he had the fake one, and then he swapped it with the real one, and then everybody else then started pouring in. Tommy then came in when Maestro was just like, hey, here's the code, grab the real painting that is in the locker that is in the storage room. And then Tommy was like, oh yeah, I'll do that. So he went in, grabbed the painting, but lo and behold, it was the fake painting, because it was swapped by Mac, but nobody else knew. And then Reese over here girl boss was like, oh, I have a fake painting, but I'm gonna sell it to this guy who's a stupid idiot and he will fall for it, so don't worry about it, anonymous painter. And then the guy came in, I forgot his name, Mr. Green. Yeah, Mr. Green came in and was just like, I want that painting. Where'd you get it? You don't have to worry where I got it. And then kind of tricked him into buying it, so he thinks that's the real one. And then he leaves, and then Mac was just like, hey, I have the real one. So where's the money? And then Green was just like, that's the fake one. I have the real one here by Reese. And he's just like, oh, what? About my money. And then Green hung up, went to Reese, talked a little bit more. And then when Mac was in the bathroom, Tommy went in there and was talking about the painting or whatnot to I don't know who the fuck he was actually talking to. He was talking to someone. And then, sorry, I'm having a brain fart. And then Mac came in, saw the painting in Tommy's hand, didn't realize Tommy went into the storeroom to steal the fake one. So he thinks that that one is the real one because Green implanted into his mind that he has the fake one. So he's just like, oh, if that's the real one, I'm gonna steal it. So that alarm went off because that's the... He tried to get the guy to smoke, so the alarm went off. And then during that whole surprise alarm, he swapped the painting. So he ended up having the real one, but ended up thinking it was fake. So he grabbed the fake one, and then Tommy had the real one. And then Tommy was leaving, and the security guard was just like, oh, wait a second, I have to do my job. And was just like, okay, that painting is not leaving. So he ended up grabbing the real painting. That's what happened. Now we're at this scene. Nuts. That was my best. I didn't know how to exactly storytell, so I was like, okay, I'm just gonna say what I remember. So yeah, the security guard saved the day. Very concise. Thank you. thank you. I did great, didn't I? But now we're trying to figure out who brought the bomb, who detonated the bomb, and who is Raven. Not exactly a picture-perfect crime, although good job painting the scene there, Meadow, right? Yes. I did good.
Alright, I've sent someone in to stall Doug. Now tell me what you know. But make it quick. That car accident you staged won't buy us much time.
Really appreciate how you framed it. Get out of here.
Yeah, Doug was already getting suspicious. Okay, how much do you know about Raven?
I've heard all sorts of things. Some of them are so Hollywood blockbuster, I'm not sure what to believe anymore.
I've been undercover as part of his organization for 2 years. Everything you've heard about him is true. After he pulls off a major heist, he wipes out his crew and gets a new identity. Remember that cargo freighter? The one that blew up in the harbor? Raven's doing. Got what he wanted, murdered his guys, and scuttled the ship with a remotely detonated explosive. All the info we've gathered on him suggests he eventually kills anyone who's seen his face.
That explains why I can't find a single person who knows what this psycho looks like.
To tell you the truth, I wouldn't be able to positively ID Raven if he was standing right in front of me. But if this precious pattern of his means anything, we might have a chance of nabbing him tonight.
I have a feeling it's Dwight.
Short of a fortune running the rackets in this city the past few years. So when he calls a meeting with all of his associates up at the Mountain Hotel, I'm guessing he's looking to tie up loose ends. Even if he claims it's to pass on the Empire to one of his lieutenants.
No wonder Doug's throwing a hissy fit about getting up to that hotel.
He wouldn't miss this get-together for the world. He's been wanting more territory for a while now, and he thinks he's got a shot at the crown. That's why he's so anxious. The rest of the underbosses are probably headed there as we speak. Raven's supposed to show up later.
You don't think by any chance that Doug is Raven?
I don't think he is, but I can't say for certain. A lot of guys will be there. Any one of them could be him. If we sweep up the whole group, we can sort him when we book him.
I guess we'll see. Okay, you head up there with Doug. I'll put together a squad to back you up.
Got it. Now let's make this real.
Okay.
Me. DUI? You know.
Oh, he's acting. I was like, what the fuck? Okay. So this is Sting. Hi, Sting. He's acting. He's sitting there so patient. Oh.
What are you guys trying to pull, huh? I mean, setting up roadblocks and arresting people for no good reason.
Tucker gave the order earlier today. He didn't explain anything, and I had no idea he was trying to catch you.
What's this Tucker up to?
Now that you mention it, Tucker has been acting strange lately. Before he brought you in, he was up at the Mountain Hotel. Picked up a drunk. Guy's still lying and holding.
Mountain Hotel? What are the odds? What's that drunk look like?
Like any other dirty drunk. Had himself a good limp, though.
His leg, was it prosthetic? And did he have a scar on his right eye?
And how do you know all that? You know the guy?
Interesting. Doug's behind this, no question.
Doug? Why's that?
Earlier today, our boss informed us he was going to choose his successor. Only me, Doug, and Kent have a shot, really. Now Doug asked Tucker to lock me and Kent up. It's so obvious. He wants to make sure he's the only candidate.
Damn, you're telling me that drunk was an underboss?
He took a bullet for the boss. That's how he lost his leg.
Honestly, every time I hear the name Sting, I think of the musician. There's a musician named Sting?
That prosthetic leg of his was a gift from our boss, too. Got anything else for me? I gotta get to that hotel.
Actually, there is something else. I just heard from Martin that it's highly likely Raven's about to resurface.
Raven? Get out of here.
If Martin said so, there's gotta be some truth behind it. You've heard of Raven, too?
Only rumors. Word on the street is Raven kills anyone who gets a look at his face.
Feels older. Feels old after Meadow asks that. I've never heard of them, okay? Well, to be fair, I don't know a lot of musicians that isn't Korean, so...
Once he's made enough money, he runs off and gets himself a new identity. No one even knows what he looks like.
Holy shit! That's cold, man! Don't tell me you're Raven.
If I was him, you'd be the first to go. Just cut this bullshit and get me out of here. Come on.
But what am I gonna tell Tucker?
Let me worry about him. Let's go.
I'm so confused. Guns N' Roses? Huh? Is that a song? Okay. So then Doug gets joined in by Jessica and Tucker. The police, which is kind of ironic, huh? Guns N' Roses is a band. Oh! Like I said, I don't know a lot of musicians, okay? I was hella confused. I was so confused. I was like, huh? What's that in reference to? Yeah. Yep. Now y'all know. It's more commonly stylized as Gun N' Roses. The Guns N' Roses, huh? I'm so confused.
What's your name?
Hey, babe, you knew.
Oh my god!
I'll take it from here.
Captain.
Did you hear what he said? Did you hear what he was doing? Oh my god, this fucking joke.
What's your name?
Hey, babe, you knew.
Hey, babe, you knew? What the fuck? I would accept if you wouldn't recognize their members, but not knowing the entire band. Both of those are bands. Sting sang for the band The Police. Huh? Why would they name their bands that way? Not that I'm judging. It's more so like I would get confused way more easily if that... I had no clue. Honestly, I'm really bad remembering names too. I would only... Well, I can't say that because I tend to remember a lot of like Korean Idol names. Like I know a 13-member group and I remember all of their names plus 2 additional members that is from a subunit. So I guess I can't say I can't remember names, but more so like 17, no, Super Junior. But like I can't if I don't know them, if I barely know them, I won't remember their names. Oh, I forgot Meadow's expertise is 2nd gen. You're fine.
Yes, I'll take it from here.
But Captain Martin told me.
Like I said,
Oh, Martin is a captain. Okay.
Understood.
Tucker's suspicious too.
Let's talk in my office.
Oh, whisper, whisper, huh, buddy?
Take a seat, please. Now, what the fuck are you doing here?
Oh.
That idiot Blade hit a cop car, and that buffoon Martin arrested us. He's just trying to give us a hard time.
Martin's always been trouble. You think he heard something? Not that it matters.
Nothing wrong with that. It's just that since I started with 3rd gen, my first start was 17, not Super Junior. Oh, you're totally fine. You're totally fine. I started with 1st gen. Well, okay, so what would be considered 1st gen? Actually. Probably like GOD, right? GOD, BOA. Yeah, I didn't start there. I honestly started with Shiny. Oh, wait. TVXQ is 1st gen? Are you sure? You know what? You might be right. Yeah, no, so I started with 1st gen. I started with TVXQ, Super Junior, and then Shiny. And then Shiny became my favorite. Also, oh, maybe TVXQ might be 2nd gen, but they feel pretty in between 1st and 2nd gen to me. No, I totally get that. I can see that. I can see that.
I've got everything under control. Picked up Sting and Kint to clear the way for you to take over.
Who'd have thought, huh? All 3 of us in the same police station. Those two behave?
Sting didn't even try to run.
Sounds just like that old fox. Kent?
Kint, he couldn't run even if he wanted to.
What do you mean by that?
I went to the Mountain Hotel earlier to case the place and found Kint in a VIP room. Sucker was already 3 sheets to the wind. Saw him.
3 sheets to the wind? What does that mean? Hi, Oscar. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the daily bloom. How are you doing? I love how there's a tangent about bands mid-detectiving a Right? Right? It means dead. Oh. Oh. I don't know that.
Opportunity. So I had him booked for public intoxication.
No shit. Huh. Why'd Kent get there so early? You think the boss told him before the rest of us?
I didn't see anyone else there. What's your boss look like?
Nice try. Only us 3 have ever seen our boss in the flesh. He likes to keep a low profile, you know?
I wasn't trying to trick you. Just curious is all.
Yeah, but something's off. I've seen Kent drink for years, yet I've never seen him drunk. Not even once.
Looked pretty sauce to me. Didn't even wake up on the ride over.
He was derugged.
Or 5.
Yeah, well...
Because he was even mentioning, like, he felt loopy and it felt like someone slipped something in his beverage. So, he might have been derugged. As good as you can be with hurt ankle. Oh, no, yeah, I remember you mentioning that last time. I hope it feels better soon. Has it healed at least a little bit? Is it getting a little better at least? Make sure you keep it relaxed. A warm bath, maybe. Or dead drunk. Probably, like, dead drunk. Well, it's better. That's good to hear.
This game won't get us anywhere. You keep an eye on those 2 there, will you? We can't let anything go wrong now. I'm gonna go see the boss.
Okay. I'll see you out.
Now everybody's leaving.
For a fact, my test came back clean as a whistle.
Okay. And then... So we listened to that. We listened to all that. Okay, Dwight... Wait. Let's keep an eye on Dwight for a moment. Just let's keep an eye on him for a moment. Because they said... So Kent, Doug, and Sting all know how their boss looks like. Kent doesn't see Dwight at all this entire time. Doesn't see him at all this entire time. Dwight is also not seen by who else? Isn't seen by Doug at all. And then he goes to the bathroom. So that means Doug and Kent and then Sting has never seen Dwight in this building. Okay, when you bring... Okay. these two cops. When you bring a criminal to the police station, you don't like go ahead first. You have to keep an eye on the criminal. We're not keeping an eye on Dwight because he sounds like Zane, right? I mean, they can't do that though. Get out of here, Dip. How dare you? Hi, Dwight. You want to talk? You might be Dwight about that. Oh my god. Meadow has ulterior motives.
God damn it. Who are you calling at a time like this? Answer the fucking phone.
Well, who are you trying to call, Dwight? Dwight, okay. Man, all of your lackeys don't like you, huh? None of them is answering their phones. I'm wondering when do the voices come in because I haven't noticed it yet. Me neither. I wonder. Nobody's answering your calls. Oh, were you actually using the restroom? Ew. I was listening in. I'm sorry. Or is that like, are you just playing along? Where are you going? You haven't talked since. Yeah, he's not once seen the rest of them.
Oops. Sorry about that.
It's fine.
And then we see him come back.
Hello, officer. Have you seen my phone?
Oh, you again? That's gotta be a record.
Yeah, why are you here? Seem to have misplaced it again.
Okay. I have no clue. When was it placed?
May I please have
When
my
was
phone
this
back?
play?
Name. What do you do this time? What do you do? You still end up here. I don't even have to bust you. You still end up here. What do you do this?
And then he went in there.
The desk sergeant wants a
See ya, officer. Nice. Name's Mickey. Mickey Ocean.
I'll take care of the
Probably when Meadow plays Wilds again, we still won't able to get the cat out of here.
Give this patient.
There should be another one.
2 phones? You think you're Daddy Warbucks?
By the way, could you tell me where the bathroom is?
Inside and to your left.
Good evening, officer. So sorry for the trouble. My friend didn't know any better.
Whatever.
He doesn't give me shit though. Huh.
Cassidy, burning the midnight oil.
That's fine.
That I did. Right here.
I need your signature. And try to keep your buddy on a tighter leash.
Thanks a minute.
So, okay. Who brought the bomb? I have no clue. Who detonated the bomb? I think Chip did, with his dumbass deciding to use that phone that only had one fucking number. And then, who is Raymond? I think Raven is Dwight. What's my proof? I have none. That's just, I'm just assuming. I'm just assuming at this point.
Keep up the great work.
I don't know who brought it though.
Cassidy, burning the midnight oil, I see. And, wow, who do we have here?
Oh, shut up.
Never mind.
Who the hell's calling?
What if? Okay. So, hear me out. Being Raven seems like it's too obvious, you know? But my thought process, right? The reason why I think that is because Doug has mentioned that Doug, Sting, and Kent all of them have seen how Raven looks like, right? They all three of them said, "Oh, I know how Raven looks like. We've seen him. We are the only three who've seen him." But not once have they come across Dwight. Every time Dwight enters an area, they're not there. Or at least they leave right then and there. So that's why my thought is Dwight is Raven. Now, who brought the bomb? I'm gonna be real with you. I think Kent bought it. So I think Kent, when he was at that mountain, whatever resort shit that they were going to, when he was knocked out, he was knocked out. I think his prosthetic was replaced with it by the boss, because the boss used them for a recent like objective maybe, and as I don't know if it was Martin or Blade, they mentioned that Raven tends to wipe out the team that works for him right after a mission is done. So my assumption is Raven decided to derug Kent, replaced his prosthetic with a bomb, made Kent go here by somehow bringing the cops over to there by releasing information that there's gonna be a meeting there, or like maybe because he knows that his lackeys have connections within the police thing that they would tell them, and then they ended up being there, brought Kent back, especially because there's a rivalry between the three going on. So he was just like, okay, I'm gonna get rid of all of them by using Kent with his prosthetic, going over there, everybody gets to the same place and all that. But the phone was taken. So I think he also died. So I think all of them died. That's my assumption. Can I be Raven this time around? No. It was me. I brought the bomb. No. Ayo, that'd be so freaky. That's my thought process at the moment. But I do agree with here where Dwight being Raven seems too obvious. I just got the weirdest sense of deja vu. I can swear I've heard you said the mountain place or whatever before. I honestly don't really know if I said that before. Sounds like a solid conclusion. Like, so that's my only thought process, because Kent hasn't at all seen any of them other than the three people that kind of like gathered here. So Tucker, Doug, Jessica, Kent, Martin, and Blade. Kent only saw those guys before he was gone. Yeah. And then Jessica probably saw everyone. Yeah, I think Jessica basically saw everyone. The freaky part to me is them derugging the guy and replacing his leg like that. What the heck? Right? That's crazy. And it's a prosthetic leg too, so they could hide shit and he wouldn't know. He's fucking gone. So like, I wouldn't be surprised if that's what happened. So I have a strong feeling that's what it is. Let's see if there's any conversation going on when he's alone. Where the fuck was the ringing coming from? So that's Dwight calling, I think.
That geezer's phone is ringing.
Whose phone? What if Dwight was trying to call that phone? Because Dwight said that he had two phones, right?
Inside and to your left.
Good. Mickey, glad to see you. Officer, nice to meet you. Name's Mickey. Mickey Ocean.
I'll take care of the paperwork, Schrader. Give this patient
Two of these. There should be another one.
2 phones? You think you're Daddy Warbucks?
By the way, could you tell me where the bathroom is?
Inside and to your left.
Good evening, officer. So sorry for the trouble, my friend.
So everybody here was... So, was it Kent's phone? But who is phone? What? Did I say that? Did I say but who is phone? I don't know what I said.
I didn't know any better.
Whatever, Mickey the sea
I doubt
monkey,
Meadow
was
gets
it?
that. I
Did
don't.
you bring money for his fine?
I probably
I
didn't.
did. Right here.
I need your signature. And try to keep your buddy on a tight...
You got it.
No, we should...
Wait, what does he say?
Pockets on the desk.
I've got to answer this.
On it. You, phone, wallet, everything in your pockets on the desk.
Here's my phone. You gotta pat me down, too.
Tucker handled that already. Just let him in.
You'll get him back when you leave.
Okay, so Dwight has both his phones. Sting's phone is the one that was ringing. So Dwight was trying to call Sting. That's definitely Raven. It's definitely Raven. I didn't either. Oh, I feel like I've heard this reference before, but can't pinpoint where it's from, not gonna lie. I wouldn't get any reference, to be honest. In fact, I won't get most references. It is an old funny creepypasta. Funny because of how badly written it was. Oh, really? I was interested in creepypastas until no, let me scratch that. Let me rephrase that. I wasn't interested in creepypastas, but I've always wanted to read about the SCP stuff, and I think it was linked to some creepypastas. Bad like My Immortal. My Immortal was a whole different fucking beast. I don't know if me and Dodo is going to actually finish the fanfic thing, because Dodo is kind of all over the place. Y'all know this by now. I do want to finish it because you guys submitted a lot of stuff. So I do want to get through it, but y'all need to convince her. Obviously, don't go to her and just be like, hey, but like, I need to talk to her and see what she wants to do. Oh, you know what? Could be a funny Fondling community stream. Meadow reads creepypasta submitted by Fondlings. That would be pretty fun. I probably will get scared. Did Meadow have an emo phase? No. Oh, well. Yes. I can't lie. I did. I had an emo phase when I was younger. Probably when I was in, like, elementary to middle school. And we have Agile. We will be right back after Agile, guys. Make sure you grab your drinks, your snacks, use the restroom, whatever you need. We'll be back in like 3 minutes. All right, welcome back from ad jail. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. What did I miss? Creepypastas are 90% really bad. Oh, well, that's good. I'm gonna write that idea down. Meadow is another commission idea. Way too much art commissions. Yeah, as you said that, I actually decided to put a suggestion thread of art commission suggestions. Obviously, I put the disclaimer that you can list down any art commissions you would like to see of me, but obviously the time to get said art may vary or does not have a defined time frame. But that way, when we do have any ideas, I could post it in there, or you guys could post it in there, so I don't forget, because I am very forgetful. We also need to make a suggestion thread for recommendations since we closed off book recs, anime recs. Yes, we will do that. So if people want to write any of their recs, they can do so there. Yeah, we could do that. We could definitely do that. I will, I can either start one, or Min, you could just start one in the suggestions post. Because honestly, that would be really nice, because I would like to at least have an area where we could recommend anime or books and stuff. So I would love that. Would love it. If you want SCP... So don't worry about being scared. If you want SCP numbers tales to read, I can recommend content ranging from really wholesome SCPs to creepy and the just sad SCPs. Ooh, okay. Because I know I know it's not the same, but it's kind of like is it influenced or inspired by SCPs, but Lobo Corp, I know that is kind of inspired by SCP, and honestly I loved playing that game because the different types of anomalies were interesting. But I believe it was kind of like inspired by SCPs, right? Well, so if people want to write, yeah, got you. Yeah, Lobo Corp is 100% inspired by SCP. I knew it. Okay. I thought so, because I mean they were really like it was kind of like parallel to it. So, but I didn't know if like the actual anomalies in the game are they inspired by actual SCPs? And by actual I mean obviously just the SCP lore in general, but are the anomalies in there like inspired by actual SCPs, or kind of yes, kind of no? Some of them. Oh, okay. So like some of them are, some of them aren't, like kind of made up on the spot, I'm assuming then. But yeah, I like reading about it. I don't know why. It's just so interesting.
Just came back to bring Sting. Why are you here? No, we should talk now. I'll come find you.
And then when that phone, yeah. So Dwight is definitely Raven. Because why would Dwight have Sting's phone number? SCP itself has a range of inspirations. Yeah. I'm assuming as much since... Isn't SCP like kind of... I don't know exactly the origins of SCP. Like, I don't know how it started. So, I'm actually not too sure about that. So the phone starts ringing. Wait, there was multiple rings? If a copypasta reading stream was done, it could also be somewhat of an ASMR stream too, or just soft-spoken reading. Yeah, we could do that. I would need to figure out what I have to do with the filters. We'll see. At least he's a nice cop and isn't, like, answering the phone, you know? But that kind of would have given Dwight away. It started on a 4chan thread about abnormal occurrences, but was mostly a writing prompt thing. Ah, okay. I see. Okay, and then it was pure silence. Wait, was Dwight there when Sting...
Just for the trouble here.
Buddy.
See, city, burning the midnight oil, I see, and...
Was he already calling?
The customer you're trying to reach is not available. Please call back.
And I'm assuming he was trying to call someone? Yeah. So he was trying to call Doug. He was also trying to call Sting. None of them answered. I'm assuming he tried to call Kint last. or somewhat or something. So yeah, I have my answers. I have my answers. Yep, and then it spiraled into its own thing. Ah, the origin is 4chan. Someone posted the peanut with the prototype of the document format. After that, people started imitating with other ideas but similar format. As time passed, it was decided to archive everything on their own site. Oh, nice. Okay, okay. Okay, so who brought it? I'm pretty sure it was Kent. Who detonated it? Stupid Chip. And then who's Raven? I believe it's Dwight. You found the truth! We got it! Let's go!
I went to the Mountain Hotel earlier to case the place and found Kent in a VIP room. Sucker was already 3 sheets to the wind.
You think the boss told him before the rest of us? Yeah, but something's off. I've seen Kent drink for years, and I've never seen him drunk.
See? See?
Once.
I'm having trouble walking straight. Ooh, legs a bit heavy.
Heavier. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah.
Remember that cargo freighter? The one that blew up in the harbor? Raven's doing. Got what he wanted, murdered his guys, and scuttled the ship with a remotely detonated explosive. All the info we've gathered on him suggests he eventually kills anyone who's seen his face.
Oops, sorry about that.
Just that guy's phone. It was something else.
I've got this. Huh. Weird. He's only got one number saved. Who cares? Just dial it.
He's made himself nothing short of a fortune running rackets in the city the past few years. So when he calls a meeting with all of his associates up at the Mountain Hotel, I'm guessing he's looking to tie up loose ends.
I was at the Mountain Hotel. I saw that chump outside. Stole the phone right out of his pocket. Didn't realize that lady cop was standing there watching me the entire time.
Goddamn, who are you calling at a time like this? Answer the fucking phone.
There we go. We solved it.
We
solved it.
Does it strike you as odd that these situations seem to be full of coincidences?
What do you mean?
Sorry, I meant great job.
You bitch? What are you trying to say? Chip
You're
did, yeah.
progressing through these examples at a steady pace, but I knew you could crack them. All right, on to the next one. Tell me, detective, do you enjoy the theater?
No. So who detonated the bomb? Okay, let me run it down. Okay. So, Chip detonated the bomb because Mickey stole the phone while Dwight was leaving, right? Dwight had both his phones. He was like, I'm getting out of here. So he left. And then when he left, he bumped into Mickey. And Mickey was just like, oh, whoops. Let me just take that right out of your pocket. And he didn't realize he grabbed the phone that detonates the bomb. And then he was just like, here, then you do what I did. You try giving them a call and convince them. And then Chip was just like, oh, there's one number in there. And then he just decided to press the button. And then that detonated the bomb that was in Kent's leg, because Kent was walking and he was just like, oh, I feel dizzy and my leg's a little heavy. So yeah. Yeah, I remember. Wasn't Chip the one who dialed on the phone and then things went kablooey? Yeah. Oh, so the bomb was in Kent's leg? Yeah, it was. It was. I was right. I was right on the dot. I was correct. I know my shit. That's so foul. Yeah. So what I'm assuming what the original plan was that Raven, which was Dwight, was supposed to call the 3 to that mountain resort or whatever shit, and he was going to kill them off there. But the cops got alerted about this situation because of Blade. I think Blade, who was an undercover cop that was with Doug at the time, like I think he was like Doug's right-hand man, found that information out. So the cops then went to the mountains and then found Kent there, passed the fuck out with a bomb on his leg. They didn't know there was a bomb there. But yeah, they saw him drunk out of his mind and was just like, okay, we're gonna arrest you. And then that's when Dwight's all his plan went kind of south, especially with Chip stealing his phone. And then Jessica, the cop, saw that whole thing happen, so all of them just went to the trip to the police station. So that's what all started. I'm pretty sure Dwight was supposed to kill off Doug, Sting, and Kent, but Blade caused the whole plan to go out of whack because he was an undercover cop under them. So that's how this whole police station event happened. Yes. I love detective work. When I was younger, I wanted to be a detective, to be honest. As I was growing up, I wanted to be a lot of things. I wanted to be a veterinarian, but then the idea of animals in pain and having to treat them and then might not be able to actually treat them hurts my heart. So I was like, nope, I don't think I could do that. Then I was like, detective, I want to do detective work. But then you get into really really dangerous situations, right? So Dip, why would you say that? Don't say that. No, don't say that here. No, bad. Anyway, well, you really blew the case wide open. Good job. Get out of here. But yeah, I wanted to be a detective, but like you get in dangerous situations and whatnot. So I'm like, you know what? I don't think I want to do that. Thank you for the sip and the Stantol and the daily blue Lonix. Hope you're doing good. I did all the crime. Oh my god. No. These crimes are actually really bad. One of the things I want, well, it's not, I mean, the crimes were bad in Shadows of Doubt too. I mean, they were murdering and kidnapping, but this one was extremely bad. One of the things I wanted to do was forensics. Oh yes, forensics. I was looking into that too. But honestly, anything dealing with like law, I feel like is a dangerous field. I don't want to be a detective because I don't want to live my life finding who fucked who. I took away your spice from your food. How dare you? How dare you? Man, I want spicy food now. But you could do the crimes in Shadows of Doubt. We could. Because that's 90% of all detective jobs. Really? There's a lot of psychology and dealing with, well, evil monsters that have no regard for human life. There's also the criminals as well. Yeah. Yeah, so I decided not to go in any legal field. I was like, fuck that shit. I'm just gonna do me. But this is the next one. Where is this? What is this? What setting is this? I can't tell what the place is. Is this a house? Damn, you have like six rooms. That's nice. I get. Wait, no, that's not a house. Oh, is this like a movie set? I think it's a movie set. Oh, it's the stage. Oh, a star has died. Meadow, have you ever listened to crime podcasts or things like that? Yes. One of the first, one of the ones that I love listening to is Bailey Sarian. Do you guys know who that is? Hello, welcome in, Bloody Bahamut. What? Welcome in. Welcome to the Fondling Herd. Welcome in. Well, can I call you Baha? I don't. Bloody doesn't sound very nice. But welcome in. Bailey Sarian, yeah, she's the one who does makeup and murder mystery Mondays. Makeup and murder mysteries Mondays is what she does, and I would listen to her like her whole like YouTube series about it. It's so fun. Yes, that is one of my many nicknames. Welcome in, Baha. Welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. I hope you're having a great day. Never heard of them, I don't think. They're very entertaining. And her makeup is... it's perfect. But yeah, no, she's very funny. She had like a theme song that she stopped doing, but that theme song was so funny when she started that shit. I finally saw the animation. Oh, animation for what again? What were we talking about? What animation? If you are a detective for hire, yes, most cases are definite infidelity investigations. If you are police detectives, I don't like them. Oh, okay. I see. Barablast? What? If you could send her channel to me or in the Discord later, I'd be interested. 100%. Also, I think here means the in-game animation. Oh! I see what you mean. Okay, yeah, no, it's honestly, I really like the animation in the game. But yeah, I'll send it to you after stream. But yeah, I watched her a lot. She does a lot of like murder mysteries and whatnot while doing her makeup, so very entertaining. I like it. Okay, so we have 12 people on here called... Why is one of them called Four Eyes? C-Dom? Okay. Or C-Dome. The questions are: who organized Emily's murder? Who sent all the ghost texts? Who followed the ghost text's instructions to kill Sasha? So there's two deaths. Bahamut is the deity of good dragons and Dungeons and Dragons, by the way, Meadow. No wonder I was like, that sounds familiar. I was like, it sounds familiar, but I could not pinpoint where it was from. I just could not remember. I did too, also me. Get out of here. Okay, let's start.
Seems like your old castmates were just as surprised as the trade papers by your return to this stage.
I've got to thank you for that, Harvey. Saw the articles.
Harvey.
Broadway star Sasha returns to
Okay, so that's Sasha.
theater for limited run. Talk about publicity. Even I wanted to believe that fairy tale you fed the press.
Well, the people are buying it for now. Still a lot of work to do, you know. And a lot of reporters outside. In any case, you gotta put up a good show this time. We don't want people to start wondering why you really came back. Otherwise, we'll have a PR disaster on our hands.
Don't worry. I did the...
Sasha came back to the limelight due to suspicious reasons. Oh, you cannot go... sus reasons. Well, okay, well. Back to theater for sus reasons.
This show for years,
There you go.
remember? I didn't get this big by doing nothing.
In that, I have no doubt, Sasha, my dear. It's just, when we meet that good-for-nothing who's blackmailing you, don't let him
Sasha is being blackmailed.
get under your skin, yeah? If money can make it all go away, then that's what we're gonna do.
There's only 3 people who know what really happened 2 years ago. Whoever's blackmailing me this time, I highly...
3 people know what happened 2 years ago. And we have no idea who. Just 2 years ago.
They have anything legit. Probably just someone who heard the rumors and wants to make a quick buck. Got another text. It's asking me to meet him in the storeroom.
Blackmailer said meet in storeroom.
Let's go.
Slim?
Surprised?
Sasha, let me handle this.
Slim is the blackmailer.
You keep hinting you have something, so let's see it.
Well, allow me to introduce you to this rope.
Let me guess. You're gonna try to hang us with that frayed piece of junk.
Oh, you're right about that. See this cut here? Who did that, I wonder? What do you think the police would say if they got their hands on this, huh?
I don't have time for this. Just pay him.
You got your cash. Give it here.
And just remember, this deal never happened. You go around blabbing about this, and you'll live to regret it. Mark my words.
Oh, I see. I see you're still as vengeful as you were 2 years ago.
And no more of those texts, either. Those about drove me crazy.
What texts?
Oh, stop playing dumb. You sent me texts in Emily's name. Look for yourself.
Sasha is getting texts under Emily's name.
You'll pay with your life the next time you return to the stage. Emily.
I need mommy quotes. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Mods, delete that sentence. No, you don't.
Oh my. That's too hilarious. What? Are you being haunted now?
Oh, shut it! Did you send this or not?
Should I try to write one? No.
As if. Look, that ain't
My
your
house.
phone number. Maybe it was
was from Emily. Ooh, scary.
Hi, Mon. Welcome in. Thank you for the daily bloom. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good today. I don't see what sentence to delete. I did see a really good suggestion. Don't get out of here, Gemini. Hi, Meadow. Hello. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good today. Happy Wednesday. Welcome in. Welcome in.
You're such an asshole.
Sasha, leave it. We got the evidence back. That's all that matters. Let's just get out of here.
I'm doing well. Hope you have been too. I am. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I'm having a lot of fun with the game. It's a detective game where you essentially you use a device to listen to what happened in the past and try to figure out the case through that. But it's really fun. It's really fun. Waiting for mommy quote suggestions. Get out of here.
Come on.
Nice seeing you. Break a leg. Or maybe something else.
Oh my god, that's so cool, right? It's so fun. It's really fun. I like figuring out what's, like, we solved, I think, 3 cases so far. This is the 4th. And so far, as the cases go on, it gets a little difficult. It gets more and more difficult. Honestly, for my username, I was going more for the Leviathan that carries an ox, that carries a gem, that carries an angel, that holds the world from an ancient mythology. Huh? I was going more for the Leviathan that carries an ox, that carries a gem, that carries an angel, that holds the world from an ancient mythology. I have to look that up. I'm interested. That sounds complicated as fuck. What? I had to double take on that. What? That is a lot of carrying. Man, that Leviathan must be tired. Does Slim say anything? Does he say anything throughout here? No. Okay, he moves. So he's not important at this point in time. So they leave.
Something else.
Huh? What's he want now?
What? More bad news?
No, it's nothing. I don't think Slim sent those texts. He's in it for the money, not to torment you.
Then whoever it was is still out there?
I'm afraid so. Tomorrow's the anniversary of Emily's death. I'm starting to think you going on stage isn't a good idea.
Probably not.
Figured this whole thing out. I mean,
so are you talking about that Zakari something culture? What? I'm the fish that has way too many. I'm the fish that has way too many things to balance. Yeah.
I mean, what if someone attacks you?
I get you're concerned, but don't be, okay? I told Larry I'd do 3 shows, but my plan is to perform for 1 night only. I'm supposed to appear back on Broadway tomorrow. I signed a new agreement with the Halcyon Theater Company and everything. If I don't show up, I'll be in breach of contract.
Though that's only for willful breach. What if it was force majeure? Say, for instance, you get injured. Then we'd have enough time to get to the bottom of those mysterious texts.
Injured?
Yeah, you know, a fake injury. That would do it. Oh, and say you're injured in front of the press. That'd really back it up.
You know, I think you might be onto something.
If I don't show up, something tells me she's not gonna get to the show up, right? Right?
Maybe pull.
I don't think she's going to get to show up.
Yeah. All right. I'll need to go pay a visit to our old friend. But first, I need an excuse to play the witch. Let me think.
Wait, one person disappeared. Where?
Buy me a coffee.
Huh? Oh. You weren't kidding when you said same old trick. You even have any allergies?
If I did have an allergy, it'd be a fake one. I'm an actress, remember?
Oh, what a bitch. Sasha is a bitch. Sasha is a bitch.
How can I forget?
All right, I've got to go meet someone. Toodles.
Toodles. Get out of here. I don't like her. Yeah, get that written on paper. How rude, right? Harvey, you okay there, buddy? Oh, Slim comes back? Oh.
We were pretty convincing back there.
Harvey's a bitch too! Harvey is a bitch too.
Now where's my cut?
There.
Was in on it with Slim.
Gotta hand it to you, man. Must have been tough getting Miss Big Star back here.
Don't flatter me. But what was that text about, huh? You don't trust me? Had to hear Sasha in my conversation for yourself, so you make me call you behind her back. That's a good way of getting caught. Also, that's a bit paranoid, even for you. But whatever. She agreed to the fake injury thing, so we'll be fine.
Wait, what? Text? Call? I did no such thing. This whole thing too much for you, big guy? Rattling a few brain cells, huh?
You sent me a text telling me to call you, you ignoramus. Look, right here. Call me. Don't let Sasha know. Gotta hear what she wants to do.
Imagine watching a detective do their job and they just write, "This person is a bitch."
The hell? Let me see that.
And see? The text before that, telling me to get her to fake an injury. And before that, telling me to convince her to come back to the theater.
Whoa. Why would I care about any of that? I'm only in this...
Is Sasha dead?
Doesn't matter to me.
What is Sasha doing over there?
Or not, or even if she performs tonight. Besides, this ain't even my phone number.
Wait. If these aren't from you, then who the hell are they from?
Wait a minute. Hold it. I remember this number. It ain't yours? All the texts I've been getting were from this number too.
What?
Surprise. They were being scammed.
Let me see your phone.
Here, see for yourself. And check out all those texts you sent me.
Well, I'll be damned. Then whoever this person is, they've been contacting both of us.
Oh!
God damn it. Let me check something. That old contact book should still be in this room somewhere. Emily. There she is. 917633. Fuck me. That's Emily's number.
The number is from Emily's phone. I don't know why I'm writing Emily's like that's a plural thing.
God damn! Then all this was Emily's idea? And the rope I got?
And our meeting today? Well, this is starting to creep me out. Wait. You don't really think it's...
Damn! No! Why are you... No!
Emily's ghost, do you?
Nah, fuck it. I'm calling this number. Let's see who answers. Huh? Who is it? Huh? Oh. Cromdome, Leo. Hey, guys.
The show's about to start. What are you still doing here?
I could ask the same of you two. Hey, who are you carting along, huh? Wait. Cromdome, Leo. The hell is going on here?
Nice stash of cash you got there, huh? Should I get a piece of it too?
No.
Clean up the mess.
Take a look at all this cash.
Did they die?
Forget about Dorothy and her little dog.
Oh, don't worry. We'll take the money. But we're not leaving here while that actress is still alive. We've got a reputation to keep up.
Sounds good.
Let's go find our target. And close the door.
Got it.
So who are you two?
Emily is in the... What the fuck? Oh my god, guys! Are you okay? Who could have done this? Harvey, wake up! Harvey!
Oh, the other two are dead. Wait.
Let's go find our target.
Look at all this.
What's going on here?
Nice stack.
What's doing here?
Cromdome, Leo. Hey, guys.
The show's about to start. What are you still doing here?
I could ask the same of you two. Hey, who you carting along, huh? Wait, Chrome Dome, Leo. The hell is going on here?
So I think the first one that came in is Chrome Dome, because I'm going by how he named them in order of coming in. And then the other two, I have no idea.
Cash you got there, huh? Do I get a piece of it too?
And then
Dorothy and our little dog.
Oh, don't worry. We'll take them.
then
you okay?
Sasha came in.
I've done this. Harvey, wake up. Harvey!
Then does anything ever happen in here? Okay. So Leo and this guy is in here.
Gotten any messages for tomorrow's the anniversary of Emily's death? Have you gotten any messages from her?
You mean those ghost texts? You guys got them too?
We sure did. A few days ago, I got a text saying, "Killers will be killed." And guess what? Sasha came back today. I figure Emily wants us to avenge her.
What the hell? Don't tell me you're taking that text seriously. You two are one can short of a six-pack. Well, whatever. Go on with your revenge fantasy then. But leave me out of it.
No can do. We need your help. You need to cut the rope so the house lands on Sasha. You know, kill her the same way she killed Emily. Name your price.
You two...
Well.
Wait.
So Sasha blacked Emily 2 years ago. Okay.
She killed Emily? Name your price.
You two are crazy. I ain't no murderer, and I can't be bought either.
Not a murderer, huh? Then tell us, who cut the rope back then and killed Emily?
Jesus, calm down. What the hell's gotten into you, huh? It was an accident. Even the police said so.
An accident? Or maybe you were smart enough to cover your tracks.
You think I'm some sort of master assassin?
Apparently, Zakari was an early cosmetologist, and the stack of creatures and objects was his interpretation of natural forces and how incomprehensibly huge the world is. Oh.
I just work the boards and the flies.
This is what we're willing to pay you. More than generous, don't you agree? Just tell us, are you in or out?
Don't wave that cash in my face. It would take more than money to get me in your plan. Say I agreed. I cut the rope and down comes the house on the wrong actress. Or did you forget Ashley is playing the witch tonight? So now you gotta get her and Sasha to switch roles, and good luck convincing hottie Miss Hollywood to do that. Are you starting to understand? One dirty deed won't do the trick. There was a lot going on that night. Emily's throat closing up on account of a bad cup of joe, the rope that the forensic examiner said was too old, and then Emily walking onto the exact spot where the house was gonna fall, and she walked there on her own. That's why her death's still a mystery today. The rope might be a link, but you boys are missing the rest of the chain.
You think I care about any of that? All I want is Sasha dead. She murdered Emily. So, can you kill her or not, huh? If you make it happen, the money...
Went on a side mission to read about him really quick. It was interesting.
You ain't even listening to me. I'd quit while you're ahead, boys. No way you can pull off something like that. Especially not without an inkling of a plan. If I help you, I might as well turn myself in right now. So stop wasting my time. Out! Out!
Wow, so this thing holds up that whole house, huh?
I'm assuming this is Ashley.
Oh, cool your jets. It's faster to get to the dressing room through here.
Faster until you break
Is
your
this
leg
Ashley?
on something.
All right,
Could be Helen too.
Duly noted, Mr. Funkiller. One quick question though, just because I'm curious. This rope, what happens when it gets old, huh? Will it break?
Break? Did someone tell you to come asking me questions?
Heavens to Murgatroyd, it was just a question. Whatever. Have fun.
Who was that? The variety in the VA for each case is so good, right? I agree.
Any orders from our dear director, Four Eyes?
Just wants you to double check all the props.
What? Larry doesn't think I can do
Why is Zane back?
my job?
Hi, Meadow. Hi, Lane. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you for the daily bloom. How are you doing? The perfect criminal in this game would be someone who can change their own voice. Honestly. Honestly.
Or maybe you don't.
Neither of us think that.
Thank you for the bloom. Thank you. Thank you.
Trust you.
Is Jeff in there?
Sasha?
Oh, hey, Four Eyes. Just wanted to come say hi to Jeff.
So this is Jeff.
Sounds good. I'll let you two talk. I gotta check in with the other actors.
Is that Dwight?
That you, Sasha? Heard you was gonna come back, but what you doing down here? Figured you'd be up on stage getting ready.
I have a favor to ask.
Whoa, 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 no siree. Not again, Sash.
It'll be easy. Just do it the same way as you did last time.
Jeff, cut the rope.
Not with tomorrow being the anniversary of you-know-what. You can't keep pulling these stunts. Give my old heart a break.
Oh, stop it. You were well paid. Though now that you mention it, what did you do with that old rope?
Threw it in the trash, of course. Why? What's it to you?
The trash, of course. That must be where the person who just blackmailed me found it.
What? That's impossible.
Calm down. I took care of it. Cost me a fortune, though. Cleaning up your mess. What do you say? You help me again, and we'll call it even.
If someone really...
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. God. And hello, Poppy. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Hope your stream went well. Thank you for the first time chat. God. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello. How are you doing? Oh, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome in. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Meadow Laventis. I am a water deer VTuber and the guardian of Aquarius. Welcome in. Welcome in. I stream a variety of games like farming sims, visual novels, JRPGs, and more, so feel free to hang out with us and enjoy. But if you do need to raid and run, I totally understand. Make sure you grab your drinks, your snacks, your meals, your rest, whatever you need. Make sure you take care of yourself. But if you would like to hang out with us, I would totally appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Also, first, welcome in, welcome in. How was stream, Buffy? Hope stream went well. What were you playing? What were you playing? Let's see, let's see. Mario Mon? Were you playing Mario Mon? Hey, Meadow, stream was good. We were playing more Mario Mon, almost done with it. Yeah, I remember you playing, like, I was lurking for a little bit and I saw you were playing Mario, but like in Pokemon graphics, and I was confused. I was like, what the heck is this? But I was vibing. I was vibing. Hope you had a blast. Glad stream went well. And thank you so much for trusting me with your community. I'll make sure they're well taken care of. But if you do need to raid and run, I totally understand. Make sure you take care of yourself, you know? Streaming can be very tiring. Yeah, it's basically Pokemon with Mario characters. It's super fun. Okay, okay. I'll definitely drop in and watch a VOD or watch you stream it again. But thank you so much again for the raid. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Welcome in, welcome in. For those of you who are new here, we're currently playing Unheard, which is a detective game where you use a device and essentially you listen to audios that has happened within the place of the crime and you figure out the questions to solve the case. We're currently on case 4 and each case have been getting way more difficult than the last and it's a lot of fun so far. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Polly. Welcome in as well. Welcome in, welcome in. But yes, that's what we're doing today. I'm not late, I'm just on time. You are perfectly on time. Welcome in, welcome in. So yes, we left off with Sasha and Jeff. We found out a lot of things.
That's just more reason for me not to do it again.
Relax, will ya? No one suspected you last time. Four Eyes got all the heat.
Yeah, but while everyone...
Oh, Four Eyes got accused? Four Eyes sounded very nice.
was suspecting Four Eyes. He was suspecting me. That quiet creep was obsessed with Emily.
Oh.
Started poking into things after you left.
Oh.
Even if you were willing to pay me again, the only place I'd have to spend it is the prison commissary.
That won't happen, I promise. You wanna know why? Because you'll be dropping the house on me this time.
Drop. Plan is to have house drop on Sasha. By Sasha.
That's exactly right. Even you know I don't want to commit suicide, right? You just cut the rope. And after Four Eyes presses the button to drop the house, I'm gonna pretend it hits my feet.
Your feet? What exactly you trying to pull?
Chad is discussing ancient interpretations of astrology too. As long as we don't derail too much, right? Small comments here and there is fine, but if we're going to go on a long tangent, make sure you guys use the Discord. We do have a Discord. Feel free to join. We do a lot of community nights there. Right now we have one planned for Saturday, which is a watch along. So if you would like to join us, feel free to join there. Okay, I got an alert for now. Have fun with the games, Miss Meadow. Of course! Thank you so much again for the raid, and thank you for lurking. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much for the daily bloom as well. Thank you. But yes, you have a good rest. You have a good rest. Funnily, I know of a heavenly Father here on Twitch. Huh? What? The God I know get mad when I call him God Forever Dad. What? What the fuck?
Sash.
That doesn't concern you. Just do what I'm asking, alright? Then we're finished. And you can pretend this never happened.
Well, alright. There, it's done. You want me to change the marks on the stage too?
What kind of stupid question is that? I don't want to get injured for real. Leave the marks right where they are. Otherwise, that thing might actually fall on me. Understood? Good. I'm gonna go get ready.
Alright, so Jeff did.
Be damned. Everyone wants me to cut the rope today. Something tells me tonight's show is gonna be a real showstopper.
Oh yeah. Someone's not gonna be here any longer. Let us zoom in a little and see. Okay.
Huh? You again? What? Something else to double check?
Nah, I think I left my phone here.
Your phone? Everything all right there? You ain't normally one to go around forgetting stuff. Jeez, Sasha's back for a few days and suddenly you're acting all weird.
I'm hardly the only one who's acting weird, wouldn't you say?
What do you mean by that?
Never mind. Found it. I'll leave you be now.
Four Eyes had a phone left here. Is Jeff gonna just chill there? Oh, okay.
Didn't I tell you two to get lost? What are you doing back here? And in costume to boot?
Got something to show you is all.
Yeah? Why all the mystery?
Another sorry ass taken care of.
I'll keep an eye on Dorothy from here.
Dorothy?
You tie him up and lock the door.
Got it.
Who are you two?
There, that's her, on stage. house. It fell on top
What
of...
do you do, Paul?
I didn't do squat.
So that's Paul.
Someone must have beaten us to the punch. Things are getting out of control. We need to pull out.
Roger that.
So who are you then? Okay, okay, okay. Now we know. That is Steve and Carlos. Get out of here, Dip. Okay, so Four Eyes is talking to someone here.
Sasha will be joining tonight's performance, which means there's going to be a lot of press. So, since we've got some time, why don't we rehearse the opening scene?
Thank you so much for the gift sub! Baha, thank you! I appreciate that. Thank you so much, I appreciate you.
One more time. Blocking's crucial here.
We've got this. Don't worry.
Sasha's playing Dorothy today, which means, Ashley, you'll be playing the supporting roles.
Really?
That's Ashley.
I knew this would happen. Well, whatever.
All right.
So I'm assuming this is...
You play Dorothy for now. Just follow the marks on the stage.
Got it.
Okay, Witch, stand on the mark. Yes, much better. Witch, start walking. Tech, are you ready? Okay, press the button, Four Eyes. Make sure the house lands right in front of the witch. Okay, the witch screams. Now, she's dead. Release the dry ice. And the witch, leave the stage from the back. Dorothy, you're on. Walk to the center of the stage. Good job, guys. Great job. Looking good. Send the house back up, Four Eyes. And while you're at it, check that rope, will you?
Will do.
Who are you? It's my apology gift for breaking the rule. Oh, no worries. Don't worry about it. You don't have to gift for that. It's all good. It's all good.
Got a minute, Four Eyes?
Okay, so that's Helen.
You've been working in this theater for quite some time, yeah? So you knew Emily, the actress who played Dorothy before Sasha? You wouldn't happen to know if Sasha had anything to do with her death, would you?
So then, you heard the rumors too.
Sasha took Emily's place right after she died, and just like that, her career took off. I mean, it's hard not to suspect her.
You can believe what you want, but there's no evidence. There's no use in going around pointing fingers.
I guess I just don't get it. I mean, how did the house suddenly just fall on her? Who was holding the remote when it happened?
I was...
Oh? Don't tell me that you might have...
Oh. Give me just a second. Yeah, dog. He's okay. Pet the dog, yes. He's so he's so funny. He gets really lazy sometimes. He likes to lay on the bed, and then when he hears something, he will sometimes bark from the bed but not get up. But that's because he just heard something. And then yesterday, he was laying on the bed, head down and everything, like literally laying on his side, and he heard something, so he just did a lazy ass bark while he's just laying there. It doesn't lift his head up. He's just laying there and just barks. It's like, what the heck? Did you get pet the dog? I did. Be right back, going to eat. All right. Enjoy.
Of course not. And it's not like I wasn't a suspect as well.
Silly puppo, yeah.
There's no way I could have done it. The remote only controls the hook on the rope. If the rope breaks, well, no remote control or hook can stop that. The rope broke before I even pressed the button. That was confirmed by the police, too.
Oh,
Rope. Well, I don't think we need to know. Oops. We don't need to put that down, actually.
Still quite the interesting coincidence, though.
Yeah, think whatever you want. But watch it. If Sasha finds out you've been snooping around, she'll make your life miserable.
Noted. Anyway, I'll get out of your hair.
And then she goes in. What happens with Four Eyes? Oh. He's just barking at nothing. He's literally just sitting there barking. Okay. What's going on? How come I can't play? Continue. Why is the continue not working? Oh, because of this. 4 eyes? Oh. What is he doing? He's just listening to a phone call? Four eyes get long ass phone call and doesn't say shit. What was he listening to?
Any orders from our dear director, Four Eyes?
Just wants you to double check all the props.
What, Larry doesn't think I can do my job? Or maybe you don't.
Neither of us think that.
So, this guy was Larry.
What, Larry doesn't think I can do my job?
Man, nobody knows his name.
Neither of us think that. We both trust you.
Is Jeff in there?
There. Jeff? Sasha?
I'm sorry?
Huh?
Okay, you know what? Let's go here and see if... Okay, he talks to Ashley.
Hey, Four Eyes.
Huh?
Come in here for a sec, will ya? I want to ask you something.
Yeah?
You know Sasha, right? What made Miss Big Star suddenly decide to come back and perform here again? In this tiny little theater?
Not sure. Article I read says she misses us. Something about never forgetting her roots.
Ha ha, how touching. Seriously though, what do you think? You believe that?
How in the world am I supposed to know?
And the Dorothy before her, Emily? Wasn't she like the pride and joy of this theater back then? Everyone loved her. Larry and her had a thing. And hell, even Leo and Chrome Dome were all googly-eyed towards her.
Where did you hear all that?
Slim was talking about it. He told me Chrome Dome never believed what happened to Emily was an accident. Even said he was gonna avenge her.
Slim's never been able to keep his mouth shut. It's complicated, is what it is. The whole thing. And it'll only make it worse if you go around spreading rumors. Anyway, I should get back to work. You too. Start getting ready for the show. You're looking a bit under the weather. Everything all right?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Who is that?
Old friend of mine. Never mind that. How are the actors? They ready?
Emily's texts have been making everyone nervous, especially with Sasha back. But overall, things seem okay.
All right. Do me a favor and ask the others to wait a little longer. I need to check the blocking marks one last time. As soon as that's done, we'll get started.
Will do.
Oh yeah, he comes back in here, huh?
Huh? You again? What? Something else to double check?
Nah, I think I left my phone here.
Your phone? Everything all right there? You ain't normally one to go around forgetting stuff. Jeez, Sasha's back for a few days and suddenly you're acting all weird.
I'll leave you be now.
Okay. Where do you go?
Hey, Four Eyes. You seen that manager of mine?
Harvey? As I recall, he went into the storeroom earlier.
Got it. Thanks.
Sasha might be your... Oh! Larry!
Helen?
Oh, I better get on stage. Have you, taken care of it? The, new alterations?
Alright. We have Agile, so we will be back in 3 minutes, guys. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Grab your drink, grab your snacks, grab whatever you need. We'll be back in like 3. Alright, welcome back from Agile. Why? Where were we? Okay. Welcome back, thank you. Thank you. We were listening to Four Eyes.
I sewed on the applique, but they didn't work like we hoped.
Larry, something terrible's happened.
What?
Whoa there, Sasha. Calm down. What happened?
It's Harvey and Slim and Chrome Dome and Leo. Somebody's knocked them out. I don't even know if they're still alive.
Wow.
That's impossible.
Wait, her reaction, Ashley's reaction to all that was, wow. Just wow? Hello? Someone could possibly be dead and your reaction is wow?
I just saw them earlier at the rehearsal.
They're in the storeroom. Follow me.
The storeroom? That's where Slim goes to get high. He thinks the straw in his costume masks the smell. Anyway, it's almost showtime. You and Ashley get ready to go out. I'll send Four Eyes to check.
There's no way I'm going back on stage now. I want to get out of here, but I can't be.
Welcome back, thank
Someone
you.
lock the back door.
Perhaps it is too dangerous for Sasha. Maybe I can.
Who is it?
Is Sasha there?
Who's asking? And what do you want with her?
It's me, Leo. Just need to talk to Sasha for a sec.
He's lying. I just saw Leo unconscious in the storeroom. I don't know who that man is or what he wants.
Sasha isn't here right now. And you're not in the first scene either, so head backstage. We've already got enough going on here.
What should I do, Larry? I can't just leave. He might be waiting outside.
I'm thinking you can use the side door on the stage. You can play the witch in the first scene. Then, when the smoke appears, you can use it as cover and leave from the side. And as for Dorothy, Ashley can play her, can't you?
All right. If you're sure.
Of course. Quick, let's switch our costumes. Give us a hand, Helen, would you?
Right, I'm on it.
Hurry!
The role of the witch is simple. Just follow the marks on the stage.
Got it.
We're all set then. You know the lines, right, Ashley?
Oh, don't worry. I've played Dorothy before.
All right. We're on, Four Eyes. Raise the curtains. And
Do any.
music, stop.
Do any of you know what magic really entails? Is it hope? Miracles? Ha! More like a fool's hope. In Oz, magic means strength. Magic means power. And I, Eleonora, the Witch of the East, possess that power. You shall all bow before me. There shall be no hope. There shall be
Ready to
no
drop the house.
miracles.
On my mark. Now. What?
What? She's dead. It killed her.
Then those texts were real?
What happened?
Oh, so she actually did die. Okay. Okay, that damn right, damn. Oh, for real. Okay. So we were here. Let's see, where else do we need to go? Let's follow. Let's follow.
Like were just as surprised as the trade papers by your return to this state.
Sasha throughout, maybe. So we saw that. She comes back. She goes to see Jeff. She like kind of lingers there for a little bit, is doing stuff, and then she sees Helen right out there. What is Helen doing in there? Actually, let's follow Helen. I'm curious on what Helen's gonna say. Okay, where? Helen, where'd Helen go? Helen's with Ashley. Okay. So, Helen talks to Four Eyes. Helen goes there. And then Helen leaves. Goes here. And then Ashley joins.
Helen, I've got the most brilliant idea.
Wow, what's got you all in a tizzy, girl?
The idea of a lifetime. This is gonna be a golden opportunity for me. But I need your help.
I'm listening.
I was just talking to Larry, and he reminded me of something. If there's gonna be as much press here as he says, I need to play Dorothy. Even just once. It's guaranteed to get my name out there.
Sure it would. But there's no way in hell Sasha will agree to that.
Well, sure. Not willingly, but what if something were to, you know, happen? And she wouldn't be able to play Dorothy.
And just what are you thinking, huh?
So this is 2 years it's like 2 years repeating itself all over again.
You pull something like that, and Sasha will eat you alive.
Oh, I'm not gonna hurt her or anything. Just who do you think I am? I'm thinking something more along the lines of those ghost texts from Emily.
You mean that actress who died on stage, right? A couple different people have said they've gotten texts from her now. Pretty creepy, if you ask me.
Yeah, and rumors say it was Sasha who had Emily killed, which is how Sasha became the leading actress.
I was just talking to Four Eyes about that. He said there was no proof and that I shouldn't fan the flames, so to speak.
I don't need any proof. All I'm thinking is, what if I use the whole ghost texting thing to scare Sasha a little? Make it so she doesn't want...
So Ashley is ghost texting. My antlers! Hi, Imaginary. Welcome in. Hope you use those antlers well. How dare you. Rude. Welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Ashley is ghost texting as Emily.
...to play Dorothy anymore. Then I'll get my chance.
That's actually not a half-bad plan. From what I heard, everyone here liked Emily a lot. Wouldn't surprise me if Sasha feels like target numero uno right now.
They did seem to be pretty choked up anytime someone mentioned her name. If they really think she was murdered, I wouldn't doubt they'd be out for blood.
All right. I'll play along. But what is it you need me to do exactly? I'm not gonna hurt anyone. Just letting you know that right now.
What do you take me for, huh? Nah. All I need you to do is give her dressing room a little makeover before she goes in.
Trash Sasha's dressing room.
To scare her a little, you know?
I can try.
You're the best!
Yeah. You can thank me later.
And then that's when she goes in there and does that shit. What is that weird ass nice? You wrote that like it was a task to do. And then Sasha, she's just chilling there?
It is you! Sasha? Is that... It is you! Oh, wow. I'm one of your biggest fans.
A fan? I didn't know they allowed fans backstage.
Oh, Sasha's a
I'm
bitch.
sorry. I got a little carried away. Actually, I'm your makeup artist. My name's Helen, and I have followed your career from here to Broadway. And I hear you're going to Hollywood next. Oh, I can't believe it. Would it be rude to ask for your autograph? When's your movie start shooting? And is it true your first on-screen role is some big bad villain?
Why don't we continue this conversation while you do my makeup?
Have a seat.
Now, what were you asking about my new movie? Oh, there's something on my mirror.
Killers will be killed, Emily. Oh my gosh, that's the same thing all those ghost texts were saying.
Her acting is so bad.
Who was in here earlier?
I've been waiting right outside this room since Larry told me I was in charge of your makeup. No one's come in or out. And Emily? Didn't Emily die? No wonder this message seems like it's written in blood. There's no way you can perform after this, Sasha.
Look closer, you little fool. It's not blood, it's lipstick. Now I'm certain whoever's behind this must be here in the theater. And I'm going to catch them and make their life miserable. Wait here. I need to go look for someone.
Look for someone? Who?
You seen that manager of mine?
Harvey? As I recall, he went into the storeroom earlier.
Got it. Thanks.
First.
Ashley, Sasha might be your... Oh, Larry.
Helen?
Oh, I better get on stage. Have you, taken care of it? The, new alterations?
I sewed on the applique, but they didn't work like we hoped.
Larry, something terrible's happened.
What?
Whoa there, Sasha. Calm down.
Okay, and then this is where we all... Okay.
And Chrome Dome and Leo, somebody's knocked them out.
And then we're gonna then just listen to Ashley. Wait. What's on you?
I'd walk in. Tech, are you ready? Over on.
And then she goes in here.
Larry.
Don't give me that.
Okay.
Larry.
Don't give me that. Supporting roles aren't that bad. You get to play the Wicked Witch of the East, the Good Witch of the North, and the Wicked Witch of the West. Well, 3 of them.
Yeah? Well, all those roles come down to one word. Witch.
Ashley, look on the bright side, will you? You get to perform together with one of Hollywood's rising stars. You put on a good enough performance, someone's bound to see it.
Yeah, if they could even see me with Sasha out there.
Listen, Sasha was once in your shoes, you know? Then, after Emily's accident, she got her big break. All I'm saying is, you just be ready for anything. If it ends up Sasha can't perform on a certain night, you need to be there to fill in.
Oh. Is this one of your plans, then?
Plan? What are you talking about? I just want you to be prepared is all. As for me, I hope that
Hi, Maddie. Welcome in. Thank you for the daily bloom. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Good to see you.
Sasha will be able to perform all 3 days.
All right, all right. I just got a bit carried away. Speaking of Emily's accident, though, have you heard about the ghost texts? Yeah, a lot of people saying.
Is that person's audio meant to only be in my right ear? Yeah, it's binaural. Binaural.
They're getting texts from Emily. You get any, Larry?
All that is nonsense.
Yeah, but have you gotten any? Come on, fess up.
All right. Yes, I have. But I'm telling you now, this has absolutely...
Yeah, it depends on where my character is standing. If my character is standing here, you'll hear them on the right. But if I'm standing, like, right in front of them, you could hear them, like, just in both ears.
Nothing to do with Emily. That I'm sure of. Her phone went missing after she died. Someone must have taken her SIM card and decided to pull a prank. A very distasteful one, I might add.
Huh. Killers will be killed. Doesn't sound like a prank to me. Maybe it is Emily, and now she's out for revenge. Makes me think Sasha really did have something to do with Emily's death.
That's hogwash. Sure, Sasha might have benefited the most from Emily's death, but that doesn't mean she killed her. Even the police ruled it an accident.
Yeah, but what if someone really did murder her?
I'd be first in line to see them suffer. That's what. Sorry, I just needed to blow off some steam. It's hard to pretend I don't miss our late leading lady. But the show must go on, so go get ready for tonight. Focus.
I gotcha. I'm off to makeup.
I'm gonna follow Ash. Oh, wait, this is where Ashley talks about whatever. What you gonna talk about, Larry? Larry? You're just flipping through some papers, Larry? Thank you for the head pats. Larry, do something other than flipping through papers, please. What are you doing? Okay, now that I fast forward, you don't do that shit? Okay, this bitch.
Huh? Who'd be calling me now? Emily's number? Hello? Who is it? Is anyone... Jeff? Sasha? Jeff? Anyone there? Jeff? Sasha?
Okay, so I initially thought the ghost texts or numbers were coming from Four Eyes, but it looks like that's not the case. That's a lot of static. It's a whole bunch of nothing. He says something. What the fuck was that? All of huh? He just continues on like it's nothing.
Everything all right?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Who is that?
Old friend of mine. Never mind.
Will
you get started? All right. Do me a favor and ask the others to wait a little. Walking marks one.
Thank you for the stand tall and the sip. Thank you, thank you.
As soon as that's done, we'll get started.
Will do.
Now, Larry, what are you trying to do? Larry. What did you do there, Larry? Huh, Larry?
Something just occurred to me, Larry. Wasn't it Emily that always played the leading roles? I mean, back before she died? What was she doing playing the witch? You know, that day.
Well, we're a small theater company, but we were even smaller back then. We only had 2 female actresses, so Emily would play the leading roles, which in this case was Dorothy, and Sasha had to cover all the other female roles. That day, though, Emily had an allergic reaction. Accidentally had a sip of some hazelnut coffee and damn near threw her voice out.
Hazelnut is so good, though! No!
Can't really sing Somewhere Over the Rainbow with a bum throat, so she and Sasha switched for the night.
Wow. One accident after another, seems like. What are
Hazelnut
the
is
odds?
amazing, right? It's my favorite coffee flavor.
Makes you wonder who got her coffee that day, doesn't it?
That, I don't know.
Either Sasha has the best luck in the world, or Emily had the worst.
Ashley, Sasha might be your... Oh, Larry.
Helen?
Okay, and I think we kinda... We did all of that. Okay, now, we're gonna follow Leo and Chrome Dome, or whatever his name is. Man, they talked! They talked for so long. Okay, wait. Okay.
What do we do now? Without Jeff, we can't...
I was hoping he'd cave and help us. Would have been easier that way. Though he was right that getting rid of Sasha ain't gonna be a walk in the park. Still, she's gotta pay for what she did to Emily. Time to call in the big guns.
That text we got, killers will be killed. You sure that's Emily telling us to avenge her?
Who else would it be?
Okay, so Dome is a little... He's not the smartest. Here.
Killer's part is telling us she was murdered, so it wasn't some kind of accident. The will be killed part's telling us to kill that bitch who killed her.
He a bit slow.
Guess that makes sense.
A little
What
bit.
about Slim? You think he got those same texts?
Slim? When he ain't dancing around in his scarecrow getup,
Well, why the insult? Did you hear what he said?
he doesn't give a shit about anything unless it's good for him.
Yeah, but what about Larry and everyone else?
Turn off your brain and grow a spine. Tomorrow will be the day Emily died. It's up to us to see justice served today.
Sheesh,
No need
right.
for name calling. I'm just not sure about those big guns you mentioned is all. Those guys you wanted to hire, they're kind of scary.
Don't worry.
13K left for what? Hiya, Cax, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good.
I'll handle everything. Paul?
Turn off your brain. I don't think Chrome Dome ever turned his on, right?
I'm in the first room on the left.
Mommy Meadow? Not you two! Why you two?
All taken care of. They'll be here any minute.
I gotta take a leak.
Now? For God's sake, you can't piss now!
Okay, Chrome Dome, what you got going on? The keyboard slap. He's just a nothing's going on in there. No thought in the brain. Rai asked for a quote and never came back good. I need 19k more. Oh my god, yo!
You're sure none of this will be traced back to us?
Those two are pros. You've got nothing to worry about. Come on in. Here's the down payment, Paul. Your target's Sasha.
I'll take the money, but this guy is Paul.
The target's Sasha. She'll be found dead on stage tonight. Time of death will be 8:15 p.m. Unless the original plan changes, you don't have to repeat it.
No changes. No changes.
In our disguises, are they ready?
2 costumes. The Cowardly Lion and the...
Thank you for the sip and the stand tall. How goes gaming? It's going really good. It's really fun. Figuring out everything is... I just love detective games, to be honest. I just love them. Right up your alley? Yeah, 100%. 100%.
The Tin Man. Put him on, and you'll be able to walk around backstage. No one will suspect a thing.
Mm-hmm.
So what led to them knocking those two out?
Just remember not to talk to anyone.
Just remember not to talk to anyone.
Jesus, that sounded just like Leo.
We're pros. We can act better than you when we have to.
Just one more thing. Us two, we're not gonna become suspects, right?
Good thinking. So, what's your alibi?
Alibi?
The police are gonna ask about your whereabouts later. What are you gonna say, huh, Leo?
What? I don't know.
Yeah. Happens every time.
Our alibi. How about... we were on stage.
Ugh. In these costumes you just gave us?
Right. We could... report him stolen.
Tell you what, we'll provide you guys with an alibi. Free of charge.
Oh.
And they're out. Nighty-night, boys.
Okay, so they got knocked out. So they're not dead. They're just knocked out. Okay. All right. Whoa. I was like, kind of worried there.
Amateurs. All of them. Have no idea what they're getting into.
Well, the customer is always right. We only did this to make sure we get the rest of our payment. Anyway, let's drag him to the storeroom and tie him up. When the police arrive, they'll just add him to the pile of victims. No harm, no foul.
I'll carry him. You make sure the hallway's clear.
Got it. All clear. Let's go.
Huh? Who is it?
Huh?
Oh. Krongdong, Leo. Hey, guys.
The show's about to start. What are you still doing here?
I could ask the same of you two. Hey, who you...
Clean up the...
Be careful. Sam...
Close the door.
Got it. Sasha isn't here.
Of course she isn't.
So I thought Paul and Blake was part of their crew, but they were just literally outsiders of this whole situation. That's good to know.
Huh? What's this on the mirror? Killers will be killed.
Hey, Meadow. Hi, Jack.
Emily.
Hello, hello.
Someone beat us to it?
It's just a threat. Sasha's still alive.
Maybe, but things are getting a lot more convoluted than we thought. Still stick to the plan?
For now, yes. But be careful.
Got it.
Where are y'all going? Oh, okay. Then they're here. They're like, hello. I was trying to redeem the stand-on and said, but looks like someone already did them. Yeah, not too long ago.
Who's asking? And what do you want with her?
It's me, Leo. Just need to talk to Sasha for a sec.
first scene either, so head backstage. We've already got enough going on here.
Yeesh, so many people. We do it anyway?
No, too messy. She only has one exit with the back door locked. We just need to make sure she doesn't leave. So, where can we
But hope
keep
you're
an eye on the
doing
entire
all good and many more.
Let me check
Thank
the
you. I
schematic.
am doing good. Thank you for asking. Hope you're doing good just as much.
I'd say the master control room should work.
Then let's go.
Right there.
And then it's where Jeff is, and they knock Jeff out.
Didn't I tell you two to get lost? What are you doing back here? And in costume to boot?
Got something to show you, is all.
Yeah? Why all the mystery?
Another sorry ass taken care of.
I'll keep an eye on Dorothy from here. You tie him up and lock the door.
Got it.
And then we saw this part.
The house. It fell on top of
What do you do, Paul?
I didn't do squat. Someone must
It'll
have
be
beat
better,
us to
but
the
it is
punch.
what it is. Hopefully your day does get better then. Hopefully it gets better.
Roger that.
Hopefully your day tomorrow gets better. I remember seeing her maybe playing this before. Yeah, it's called Unheard, and you basically are a detective and you use audio files. You can go into the past and play out audios that happened in rooms to figure out the mystery. Now we're gonna follow Slim. Slim goes to the restroom for some reason. I am so glad they're not playing the audio for that shit. Okay, alright. I spoke too fucking soon.
Pretty bad, Leo. You alright? Me? Oh, I'm fine. Just, you know,
Okay.
tomorrow's the anniversary and all, you know? Speaking of, you haven't gotten any texts from Emily, have you?
Oh, please. You guys actually believe that superstitious horse shit?
Hoping that's some kind of stockpile and, you know, not, you know. Yeah, I hope so too. Piss ASMR, oh my god.
Just asking. I mean, makes me wonder is all. I mean, what if they are real? What if that really is Emily asking us to avenge her?
Like I care. I didn't exist as far as Emily was concerned. Know what I'm saying? Didn't even have her number. So even if she was sending me these so-called texts, they'd all be filtered as spam. But besides that, revenge? Come on. You guys spend too much time in the theater. Oh, gotta head out. Catch you later.
I am going to follow Slim after seeing if Leo says anything. You didn't wash your hands! No! That's disgusting! Wash your hands! Oh my god! He's guilty. Guilty.
Man, we were pretty convincing back there.
Okay, so Slim... Huh. Okay. What was Four Eyes doing? Nothing. He's just chilling. And then he's dealing with a phone call. And then they do all that crap. I feel like we followed everyone so far. Because who doesn't wash their hands? No, for real. Not washing your hands should be a federal crime. You know what? Nah, I should put... half joking for that. No, for real. Okay. So, who organized Emily's murder? Obviously Sasha. Sasha's guilty as fuck. Who sent all the ghost texts? That's where I'm kind of stumped. It looks like everybody here didn't, like... Either they weren't, like, in charge of Emily's messages. Like, it doesn't seem like anybody was really, like, texting. The only one I'm suspecting is Four Eyes, because most of the time he's silent and he's alone. And kind of reserved. So I'm like, what are you doing there? And then he also forgot his phone, which was with Jeff. So that's why I'm kind of like, when did he leave his phone there? And how long did it take him? Because there was a moment where he went back in there. He went back in there looking for a phone.
Sounds good. Both normally one to go around. You again.
Yeah, and then he comes in, his phone's ringing.
Huh? You again.
So why does his phone ring here? Because these two are occupied. Oh, Slim called. There it is. There it is. Four Eyes was the one who was sending those ghost texts. So who followed the ghost text's instructions to kill Sasha? That was Larry. I believe. Because Larry went over here and fiddled with the house. So he must have changed something, because Larry even said, hey, follow the marks, right? But then he went on the stage to do some fiddling. He did some fiddling, and at the beginning, he even told Ashley, follow the marks. Meadow flexing her Ace Attorney skills, right? Right. Who is worse, people who don't wash their hands or people who talk and use their phone in the movie theater? Okay, I will say the second one only because I don't really touch anybody's hands, right? I don't really just go out of my way to touch people's hands unless I know you really well. I'll hold your hand. I hold Zai's hand. I'll hold people's hands. But if it's like, since it's a movie theater with their phone and I'm in their vicinity, then yeah, I would say the second one. I have to say hands down people who don't wash their hands, because going to the theater is not something everybody commonly does. You know, that's also true. Well, now I'm stuck. Now I'm torn between two opinions here. Fuck. Well, damn. Damn it. But, let me quickly do this. No matter where you go, there's a bathroom usually, yeah. Okay, see? So Ashley was supposed to go to the back there, right? So she went to the back. Larry did something, but when Sasha went, she didn't go to the back. She went right under. So Larry did fiddle with the markings. So, my answer. Who organized Emily's death? Sasha. Who sent all the ghost texts? Four Eyes. Who followed the ghost text instructions to kill Sasha? Larry. This is my answer. You found the truth! Yes! Hey, let's go, right?
People who know what really happened 2 years ago. Whoever's blackmailing me this time.
It's 4 cases. This is the 4th case.
You're right about that. See this cut here? Who did that, I wonder?
Not with tomorrow being the anniversary of you know what. You can't keep pulling these.
She did mention 3 people. I only know Jeff and Sasha, though. Who's the other one?
What if someone really did murder her?
Is it Larry?
First in line to
No.
see them so that's what. You'll be calling me now. Emily's number. Hello?
It's Larry! Larry knew!
There.
Is it?
Sasha? I need to check the blocking box one last time. As soon as that's done, we'll get started.
Yeah, it's Larry!
Any orders from our dear director, Four Eyes?
Just wants you to double check all the props.
You'll be calling me now. Emily's number.
Fuck it. I'm calling this number. Let's see who answers. Busy? You again? Why? Something else to double check?
Nah, I think I left my phone here.
Your phone?
Never mess with Larry, right?
Right there? You ain't normally one to go around forgetting stuff.
Interesting. Then someone used the director to commit the murder. Congratulations, Detective. You've passed the test.
Well, thank you.
Unfortunately,
Huh?
there's no time to celebrate.
Wait.
The real work is about to begin.
Wait, that was a tutorial? What do you mean the real work is about to begin? That wasn't any work. What? Tutorial lasts 4 hours? No, for real. Remember that person who... I remember when chat asked me if I would do a 20-minute tutorial and then have it restart or do something else, like the hit the shin with the razor or something. Yeah, I don't know about 4-hour tutorial. Wonder if there comes... here comes with... wonder if here comes the voices. I wonder too. I wonder. But yeah, no, it seems like Larry was in on it with Sasha and Jeff when Emily... And then I think what happened was Larry knows about it, but like isn't doing anything about it. But now that he had a chance to get rid of Sasha, he's just like, you know what? All right, because he liked Emily. Not liked, but like he she was a leading star, so I'm assuming he like maybe favored her, and because Sasha like Unheard, he's like, okay, you know what, this is my revenge time. So maybe he agreed with the ghost text or ghost phone calls or whatever it was. But yeah, here's the next case. Wait, what time are... Okay, we can pause at midway. Meadow malfunctioning.
All happened in the past. Now, we need you to use the acoustic detective system to figure out a currently unsolved case. This one involves another explosion, only in a mental hospital rather than a police station. It's... how should I put it? Peculiar. A number of agents have already attempted to solve it. None of them succeeded. And there were complications.
What complications? Wait, why is Maestro here? He's back? Is it the same one that we know? Why is he here? Oh, the clip actually got sent to Discord. Nice, nice. I'm glad it got sent. It actually went through? That's good. I'll check it out afterwards. Thank you for the clip. Thank you. Who are the real mental patients? I'm sorry. Who is Ghost? Huh. Maybe the names are reoccurring. Okay, let's just keep it like that. Okay.
Hello! Welcome in, officers. How can I help you? I heard your siren.
I'm Elvira. This is my
Elvira? Okay. So this is Elvira.
partner. Are you in charge here?
Okay, what's your partner's name? Why didn't you say your partner's name? How dare you?
Here? Are you in charge here?
Yeah, hello! Welcome in, officers.
Was Maestro the one in the painting crime or the bomb crime? The painting one.
How can I help you? I heard your siren.
I'm Elvira.
Who cares about the partner? Me! I care about the partner. I need his name.
This is my partner. Are you in charge here?
Oh, so there's a chance he's involved in more than one. There's a chance or they reuse names.
Yeah, I am the administrator of this facility. To what do we owe this visit?
You look a little young to be running this place. Anyway, we're here to investigate reports of an escape.
Aha, yeah. About that.
Do you know Elvira? Meadow? No, I don't. It doesn't sound familiar.
We're dealing with it internally. It's a minor incident. Not that big of a deal, really.
Not that big of a deal.
This is a mental institution. Some of our patients are highly agitated, and a few, from time to time, attempt to escape. This one happened to be successful.
I'm concerned that Maestro is being brought back here.
We have people out searching, but often the patients return on their own volition after a day or two.
How did it happen? This time, I mean.
So there's one person here, one person there, two here.
Ah, right. right. We were having a therapy session
Okay.
when the patient suddenly picked up an ashtray and hit me on the head.
Ooh.
Then jumped out the window.
Oh.
Your head seems fine to me.
Oh, it wasn't a heavy blow. And in this profession, you must be prepared for these sort of outbursts.
No, we only have one here. Get out of here.
As they say. Truth be told, this situation is very embarrassing, which is why I didn't want to call the police.
So
This one happened to be successful. We have people outside.
patient escaped facility after hitting what's his fuck? What's his name? I don't even know his name. Hitting, what was he? An administrator? Was he an administrator?
Yeah, about that.
Reports of an escape.
Do we owe this visit to this facility? I am the administrator of.
Administrator, okay.
I'm attempt to escape. This one happened to be successful.
Okay, so patient escapes after hitting administrator with ashtray. Oh. With tray. Fuck. Escape after hitting administrator with tray.
We have people out searching.
There's a word limit? Yeah.
But often the patients return on their own volition.
How did it happen?
We were having a therapy session when the patient suddenly picked up an ashtray and hit me on the head. Then jumped out the window.
The patient jumped out the window.
Your head seems fine to me.
Oh, it wasn't a heavy blow. And in this profession, you must be prepared for these sort of outbursts. Roll with the punches, as they say. Embarrassing, which is why I didn't want to call the police.
You might not have called us, but someone did. You also confirmed that one of your patients escaped, which means we're now legally obligated to investigate. A psych case on the loose poses a threat not only to themselves, but to the public. Take us inside. We'll need to interview the other inmates. And get us their files.
Interview? You want to...
Inmates? Isn't this a
talk to them?
Where are the patients? Just show us the way and we can conduct the investigation ourselves.
Well, if you insist. This way, please.
Why are they so pushy too? That's kind of rude.
How did this window break?
This is where the patient escaped. Be careful of the glass on the floor.
I need to see this patient's file.
Ah, you mean patient number 68? What do you want to know?
Patient that escaped is patient 68. Oh, my eyes. Ignore that.
Officer, I've spent so much time with everyone here that I can practically...
Mental hospitals aren't known for being nice to the people admitted. Oh, why not 69? Get out of here.
Their files from memory.
Hold up. Why is this gate open? No wonder you're trying to cover up how easy it is to slip out of here. Doors are unlocked.
Unlocked? Ah, yeah, that was me. I apologize. I was in such a hurry to greet you earlier, I forgot to lock it behind me.
I don't think you should be an administrator for this place.
Don't worry, Zo. I've been here the whole
The
time.
fuck?
I can assure you that no one else escaped.
Let's check inside.
I don't think he is.
This is our day room. As you can see, all our patients are quite well cared for. Wouldn't you say?
Nice decor in board games doesn't change the fact that they're still stuck in a mental facility.
Hey, new arrivals! Grab your clothes and toiletries.
Huh? Who are you?
None of your concern. Pick your seat and sit down. I don't want any trouble.
Who's this guy?
Patient number 27 has a non-bizarre grandiose delusional disorder. He thinks he's a caregiver here. The hospital is short-handed, so we usually leave him be.
I actually used to watch some documentaries on mental hospitals and just like mental health stuff, and yeah, what here mentioned is true. It is not pleasant. Really? That is that's kind of sad.
Saves us from having to hire more help.
People here are more nutso than I thought.
What's she doing?
Watching TV.
But the TV isn't even on. What's your name?
Patient 42 suffers from severe
Instead of numbers, can you give me names? I need to name these people.
social anxiety that manifests as
It could also just be the way of the past, though, since this game, all the cases are from the past, right? This one is a current one.
selective mutism. She talks to no one.
Neither of these two are going to be any help. Let's split up and canvass the rest of the place. Check the room over there, would you?
On it.
That's creepy, I'm sorry.
Both of you patients here? Yes.
Speak for yourself. I ain't no lunatic. But you are. I told you I ain't.
What's going on here? Are you okay?
It was my older brother. He has mental problems. Shut up! I'm as sane as ever. You're the crazy one.
I'm crazy?
Sorry, officer. I was talking to my brother.
All right then. Ma'am, mind if I ask what you're in here for? I'm a reporter. Before you got sick, you mean? I actually did want to know what it was that got you committed.
Are you a police officer?
Yeah.
Then will you believe the things I'm about to tell you?
Crazy? I was crazy once. Oh my god.
Depends. Let me hear him first. I'm a reporter. A few months ago, I received a tip.
Then will you believe the things I'm about to tell you?
Depends. Let me hear him first. I'm a reporter. A few months ago, I received a tip saying this hospital was conducting some kind of clandestine experiments on its patients. I disguised myself and checked in to investigate. I've collected all the information I need, but now I can't prove I wasn't sick in the first place, or that I've recovered. So I'm stuck here with no way to publish my findings. What exactly have you found?
Here, they use a treatment method on their patients called TAT, Thematic Apperception Test. But it's not the TAT most people know today. Rather, they use the prototype used back during World War II. Basically, it brainwashes people. After the test, patients' memories will be completely erased, and they're conditioned as well. They're programmed to respond to certain sounds, after which they'll follow any command. The hospital then goes on to claim...
Is this dude just sitting on a toilet?
The truth is, they're nothing more than soulless robots. Tell me, officer, if you were a patient, would you want to be cured that way? You've absolutely got to get me out of here. I have to expose them. Check my notes. I've got all the evidence right here.
I gotta say, that sounds more like a sci-fi flick than reality. All right, let me see your notes. Wow, don't skimp on details, do ya? Let me ask you something else. You ever notice any patients in here who seem like they don't belong? Like they're faking their illness?
Yeah, me.
And besides you?
Honestly, from what I've seen, at least 44% of the patients here are actually sane, but they've been committed regardless. Makes me think this hospital's next step is to experiment on normal people.
Oh.
That's quite the theory. What about him, huh? Seems pretty legit. Schizophrenia, maybe.
He's sick, but it's not schizophrenia. You made a mistake any layman would make. What he has is called dissociative identity disorder. That's where you have multiple personalities. In his case, too. Huge difference between that and schizophrenia.
I don't know if she's just really good or she, like, is actually sane. Would it be possible to finish this case before ending stream? I'm invested. We can go a little bit longer, yeah.
I see. That I'll have to remember.
Wait just a second. Aren't you getting me out of here?
Afraid I can't. At least, not yet. I'll come back once our investigation wraps up.
You don't believe me either, do you?
This wasn't that big of an issue to
Are
begin
you
with.
done?
Okay, so while that happened, I need to find out where the other guy went. It went straight in here.
Are you both patients here?
Oh God! Oh God! My stomach! Sorry. I gotta go.
And just where do you think you're going, pal? Sit back down.
Man, they're treating these patients so roughly. Like, hello?
You can leave when I say you can leave, which is after you've answered my questions.
Okay. Whatever you say. Both of you sit down and behave yourselves. I want you to answer the officer's questions. Also, officer, I don't understand what you hope to gain by interrogating these patients.
That's a nice costume you got there, officer. Pretty convincing, even. Your lines, on the other hand, have room for improvement. You can't start off that strong. You lose any sense of foreshadowing. Just makes the audience feel off.
We've nicknamed patient 49 Mr. Director. Believe it or not, he suffers from something called the Truman Show delusion. In his mind, he's making a masterpiece, and we're all just actors. We rely on raw therapy to treat patients like these. Trying to interrupt or correct him would just get us nowhere. But if we play along, he'll calm down soon enough.
Mr. Director?
Have you seen The Truman Show? No, I have not. Oh, they used that really unknown delusion. Oh, really? It's not a common thing?
I'd like to ask you a few questions. Who are you, really? Look me straight in the eye.
That's how you do it. Much better, much better. You gotta have a quiet sense of
It needs to go on the list.
You don't need to shout to be coercive. Go back and re-enter through the door. Let's shoot this scene again.
What the hell?
Please, officer, he meant no harm.
The Truman Show movie, while I've never watched it, the concept is so good, honestly. Oh, really?
Remember, I mentioned some of our patients are likely to initiate contact.
Well,
I would rather a delusion be uncommon than common.
Well,
very true.
What about that one, huh? Mr. Bathroom Emergency. Was that real? Or just some excuse so he could leave?
Him? He's a thief.
Hey, that's defamation, you hear me? I'm a law-abiding citizen. Behave!
Patient number 36 suffers from an impulse control disorder commonly known as kleptomania. He simply cannot stop himself from stealing. Doesn't matter the person or place.
I didn't realize sticky fingers were a disease. But he's all...
Truman Show delusion. It is a, delusion where people believe that they are a protagonist of a TV show or something alike, and everything that happened is part of the show.
So why did he try to run?
Old habits die hard, I suppose. This one was constantly being hounded.
I really like the other movie that the main character of the Truman Show has been in, Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind. I've never heard of that one either.
Police, arrested multiple times. The sight of you probably triggered a conditioned response from him.
Bullshit! Just ask around. When did I ever get caught? Huh?
Ha! You're saying you never got caught? Then why did you end up here? He was a repeat offender, you see. Always stealing old things.
That one also needs to go on the list then. Yeah, Jim Carrey is a phenomenal actor. I know who that is.
You know it. He was certain.
One popular case was a dude that saw the 9/11 on TV and thought, huh, they really wanted to cause some drama. Oh, what? Really? Oh my god.
Viable. So, instead of sending him to prison, they sent him here.
Quite the nutcase, I see.
Yeah, well, we are doing our best to treat them.
Let's check the next room.
The way I see it, officer, this wasn't that big of an issue to begin with.
Are you done, Tony?
No.
So this is Tony. Good to know.
This room locked.
That is the seclusion room.
Puts it on the list. Because supposedly the event was staged for his show. Ah.
Open it.
I would strongly advise against that.
Anybody in there?
Who the fuck's out there? You get in here, you cocksucker! I'm gonna kill ya! I'm gonna kill all of ya!
I must warn you, this patient might be dangerous. He suffers from episodes of acute mania and violent psychosis.
I told you to open this door.
Tony,
just do it.
I don't know about that.
Right, just give me a second. I need to find the key. Which one was it again? This one? No, not this one. This will only take a second, I assure you. Ah, here it is.
Great. Open it up.
Just wait. Out here.
Fuck are you? Anybody in there? Who the fuck's out there? Who the fuck are you? I'm gonna straight up bash your fucking brains in.
All right, I'm gonna need you to calm down, sir.
I think I know why they added mature. I have finally understand why there's a lot of mature content. Other than the fact that this guy's cussing like a sailor. The whole other, like, of course the other themes as well, but the amount of cussing, he cusses more than me. Well, okay, we will be right back after Agile, a 3-minute break. We'll take a 3-minute break. Make sure you use the restroom. Also the piss ASMR, right? But we'll take a little break, grab your drinks, grab your snacks, use the restroom, do whatever you need. We'll be back in about 3 minutes. Alright, welcome back from Agile. Some mental diseases are interesting as fuck. There's one where people think they are dead. Whoa. Some even recognize the weakness of a dead person to be actively talking, but they would still believe that they are dead. Oh. Some even recognize the weirdness of a dead person. Oh, okay, okay. Welcome back, Meadow. Enjoying the peek into mental hospitals. I am actually really sad that patients are treated like this. Welcome back. Thank you. I'm actually really sad.
I can't think straight. I'm gonna slit his fucking throat. You hear that, huh, Doc? Huh? I'm gonna fucking murder you!
Tell the doctor he can leave, Elvira.
So the conversation literally doesn't happen after that, so let me go here.
We'll take it from here. You can leave now.
I'm not sure how interviewing someone like him will help, but you're the police, not me. Just be careful.
Okay.
He's gone. It's safe to talk now.
Damn, Tony, my man! Look at you in uniform. Could have fooled even me.
Keep your voice down.
What is with these undercover cops everywhere?
Though, I could say the same about you. You almost gave me a scare with all that crazy talk. What's it called again?
It really depends on the administration and, of course, the treatment. The further back in history you go, the worse. History you go is worse and worse. Oh.
Rabies, idiot.
Elvira. Charming as always, I see.
Jokes aside, what have you found? There's a whole lot of people out there that have got their eyes on Ghost's secret stash.
You look around at all?
Not much. Already talked to 2 patients. Crazy guy called Mr. Director and some thief. Gotta say, they both seem totally fucked up, to put it mildly. What about you? Who did you talk to?
Just some delusional reporter. Oh, and a schizophrenic called Silver Spoon. Just like you said, though. But
Wait, how did you know his name was Silver Spoon? He didn't say his name once at all, did he not?
both 100% loony.
Guess we're on the same page then.
Wait, so you haven't found anything yet? So why'd you call us up here?
I didn't see him, but I know where to find him.
How so?
Process of elimination. At first, I didn't know what to do. No one seemed to be faking it. But then I discovered seclusion room number 4 at the end of this very hallway. Never seen it unlocked, but I know someone's inside, because the caregiver brings food there twice a day.
There's nobody in there, buddy.
I played the manic card, and I beat up a doctor named George, which got me thrown in here. Now, I can keep an eye on things from the privacy of right next door.
Full frontal lobotomies were not uncommon for a very long time. The last one I think was in the last 60s. Really? That recent? Oh lord.
The patients are legit crazy. Whoever's in that room is Ghost. I mean, the logic fits, right?
Well, look at you, Sherlock McMurphy. All right, then. Time to see who's behind door number 4. Get the key from the doctor, Elvira.
Wait, something doesn't add up. What about the escaped patient? Patient number 68.
There's a reason places like these are a horror trope in media. Yeah. When I played Phasmo, I hated the asylum one. I hated that place. The asylum, the sunny meadows. I did not like those places.
Could he be Ghost?
Nah. Think about it. Why would Ghost want to get out? He got himself committed on purpose, remember? To hide from people who want his money and his life. He knows he's a dead man if he gets out.
You have a point. Okay.
One I'm surprised you've played is Outlast. I'm also surprised.
Key.
Hey, I got a question for you. Your hospital again?
Yeah, but a lot of the time it's demonizing the patient when it should show how isolating and terrifying being inside can be.
It
Yeah.
doesn't even have a pocket. Where'd you get the phone to call us?
That, my friend, is courtesy of Klep. You met him?
He gave you a phone?
Klep is... how should I put it? He's definitely crazy. But man, oh man, can that fucker steal.
Oh, that... okay.
All you gotta do is greet a doctor, and he's got their phone.
No wonder he tried to get close to me earlier. Bumped into me, actually. In fact, wait, where's my phone? Jesus.
Big time hitman got played by a small-time thief. Hey, why'd you knock out George? What did he do?
Was in the way. Wanted to see our search warrant.
See if he's got...
Oh my god, so all of these people are bad. I run to lecture. Alright, have a good time at lecture. Hope it goes well. Yeah, I do find that media tends to demonize mental illness a lot. It really does. I can see that a lot.
Got the key on him.
So these three aren't
Tony and I
police
check out
officers.
room 4. You clean this up.
On it.
What is she doing? What was all that noise for? Okay, she left.
Check out room 4. You.
Which one's the key to room 4?
Hell if I know. Maybe one of the bigger ones?
Hello? Anybody in here?
We know you're in here. Come on out already. What?
Empty. He escaped them? What's going on here?
To be fair, one of the most common delusions are related to the person thinking they are possessed.
Don't tell me our ghost made like a ghost.
This doesn't make any sense. This room's at the very end of the hall. He'd have to go by my room to get out. And I've had eyes like a hawk on that door this whole damn time. Hell, I was still paying attention during that whole crazy act earlier.
No, man. Something's not right. Look at the dust on the floor. Gotta be at least an inch thick. But the only sets of footprints in here are yours and mine. No one's been in here for a long time.
Well, I'll be damned. But there's no way in hell I was wrong. Let me check again. No one under the bed. Huh. What about this big chest here? You don't think he hid the money in it, do you?
A chest? Wait, don't touch it.
What the? A trap!
That fucker played
Bro
us like
is
a
so
fiddle.
aggressive, right?
Now he knows we're here. We need
One of my earbuds died. No!
I thought fiddlers stuck to roofs nowadays.
You know, I'd much prefer you use that mental energy to get us the hell out of here.
Oh, yeah, because I can just waltz out of here looking like this.
All we need is a little improv. Tony, arrest him. We'll escort him right out of the building.
Huh, good idea.
Arrest? That's
March. We've got our man. Let's take...
You got the wrong guy.
Move it.
I'm sick, I tell you.
Quiet.
Emily.
Can't do this to me.
What the fuck just happened? I just walked in here. That's like a pro and con of earbuds. Pro is that at least you have the one only. The other one that's still alive. Con is that you only have one earbud left, right? Especially if as you're watching someone play a binaural game. Imagine. That was a bomb. Yeah, it was. But now we know what Elvira and whatever goes through a lot. So, or not that they go through a lot, but more so that we know their whole path. So let's go to McMurphy and see what he's doing. Who's this?
Hey, McMurphy! $300! Pay up!
Oh, I know. You gotta wait till after I get out. Got no money in this shithole.
Hey, you wanna do business with me? You do it my way. That
I think
means
this is
no
clept.
credit. I already made an exception, letting you try out the phone. And now that you know it works, you gotta pay up. Unless you want me to tell Jennifer you stole her phone.
Don't be a rat. All right, fine. How about I just give it back, huh? Then you can sell it to someone else.
I can live with that. Hand it over.
Wait, before you leave, do you know if they caught patient number 68 yet? The one who escaped.
Nope. Not as far as I know.
What about the police?
They here yet?
Now that you mention it, Mr. Director did say he heard a siren earlier.
Perfect. Anyway, here's your phone.
No hard feelings, huh? Next time, if you got money, we could do business.
Does he say anything? At all? You don't say shit during this whole thing? What the fuck?
Murphy!
care of now.
Okay.
What took you so long?
I got a business deal. All taken care of now, though.
Business deal? I told you to lock those two in the bathroom.
That's I did. Don't worry. But what about George, huh? We take care of Jennifer and Ray, but leave George? Shouldn't we lock him up too?
George is conducting one of those brain goggle sound experiments on the Maestro. If we interrupt them, there's a chance we'll fry our friend's mind.
Fine, well let him be for now. But what if the police decide to barge in there later?
Oh, so these two are not...
I've made arrangements. Oscar will try to send them away. Should he fail, he'll lead the police to us. When that happens, I need you to give a winning performance.
Don't you worry.
So that's Oscar. So this is Oscar. So these two, they're not crazy.
Sorry about that. I may not be an actor or anything, but I'm an ace at improv. Hey, well, now what hit him?
Perfect. First, we'll take control of the hospital. Then, we'll rescue Maestro.
Seriously, though, that test Maestro went to, what's it all about, huh? You guys keep saying he's
Crazy. I was crazy once.
What the hell did they do to him in there?
I didn't know much about it myself until I spoke to Nellie. She calls it a thematic apperception test, or TAT.
So this is Nellie.
What's with all the acronyms nowadays? Can't hardly tell what the hell something is. Do we even know it's legit? You know Nellie. She throws Dr. Mumbo Jumbo like this around all the time. Full of shit, if you ask me. Who's to say she's not just making shit up on the fly? You really gonna believe a windbag like her?
On this matter, yes. It's like I told you already. This isn't a real hospital. No, this is nothing more than a reality show. And the reason you don't remember is for exactly this reason. The test. That TAT has brainwashed all of you. You don't even remember who you really are.
Brainwashed? The hell?
Yes, all of us. We were participants in this theater verite. Over time, the rest of the crew, the true evil behind this, manipulated our gray matter using these so-called tests.
Never mind.
They made us believe we were mental patients.
I'm gonna take my sentences back.
My experience as a director allowed me to see through their wiles and maintain my true sense of reality. A professional like me can spot an amateur from a mile away.
No wonder those...
Why does he sounds like Kronk from Cusco's New Groove? Am I crazy? He sounds like Kronk.
Doctors keep telling me I'm sick.
These doctors.
I can hear it.
Use these tests to toy with our brains, giving us all sorts of wild hallucinations. Once our heads are adequately scrambled, they give us a new identity. By doing so,
Emperor's New Groove, yeah. And he does, yeah.
Reality show, day by day, losing more of our hold on reality. In short, the doctors aren't real doctors, and we aren't real patients. We're nothing but actors in this twisted, cruel production.
So yeah, he's crazy.
We're the actors? I thought Oscar was the only actor in this place. Sorry.
You can leave.
Okay.
Cop should have moved on by now. You want me to take a look, Mr. Director?
No, you should stay here. Oscar will handle everything.
Yeah, but something don't feel right. That cop from earlier felt like he was checking if we were crazy or not. I mean, for real crazy. You think the hospital sent them?
You may be onto something. After all, everyone in this hospital, barring us of course, was sent by the hospital. They're all part of the masquerade.
No wonder he acted so weird. The only thing a cop ever gave me before were a pat down and a pair of cuffs. None of those weird questions. Good that we got you on our side to see through his disguise. I was about ready to piss my pants. Honest to God, you know how I feel about 5-0s.
Real cops, fake
I
cops,
can't tell
none
if
of
they're
that.
crazy or not.
This hospital wants to drive us crazy. Literally. Maybe we should simply play along? Once today's over and we've taken control of this place, the truth will finally be revealed.
Then let me go check it out. If they're gone, we can get started with the plan.
Hush, what did I just tell you? For now, we lay low.
Boring.
And is that all their conversation?
The next...
Oh, and then...
How was I doing, Mr. Director?
He was faking his accent.
Like a real professional, yeah?
It was an exceptional performance. Not only did you deliver your lines with passionate bravado, your improvisation was on point. Always adjusting your lines and tones to correspond with the other actor's delivery. You truly are a master thespian.
Yeah, well...
Remember what Dip said about the true villain would be someone who can change their voice, right?
You didn't have to give me such a hard time.
Sorry. Occupational hazard. Once I get in character, I'm no longer reciting lines. I am the character. Now, I don't like to brag, but that wasn't even the best performance I ever given. For most of my roles, I've done months of research. If I had more time, I'd have checked myself into a real mental hospital for at least 6 months. Stanislavski's system pushes me to fully embody my characters by learning how they really live.
Yes, of course. What about the cops? Have they left?
Good thing you heard the siren and figured out a plan quick. If you hadn't sent me out there to stall them, God knows what they would have found by now.
What are they even investigating? The runaway patient?
Yeah, that's what they said. But, at least to me it seemed like that was just a cover-up. They didn't even check out the room where number 68 escaped. They barely even looked out the window, too. Nope. Both of them went straight to the patient rooms.
You don't think they're looking for Jennifer? Could they be on to our plan?
At first, that's what I thought too. But now, not so sure.
Who's
Seemed
Jennifer?
more like they were going around looking for someone sane.
Then they've lost their minds as well. Looking for sane people inside a mental hospital?
Cops are a bunch of idiots anyway. I'm gonna go out and check again. I'll let you know.
I'll go check room 1 as well.
Let's go!
Wait for me! Stop following me!
Did you talk to the police, Silver Spoon?
I did! I did too.
Did you notice anything strange?
That lady cop had a real attitude. Kept saying I had schizophrenia. Well, you've got it! You're a complete schizo! Don't interrupt me.
Just stop talking already. Both of you are giving me a headache.
The cop that questioned Silver Spoon was a chick, Mr. Director. That means there's more than one of them. You think they're on to us? Maybe we change the plan? Make a run for it while we still can? I mean, the gate is wide open.
No, the show can't end like this. Don't you want to know the truth? After all this time, the lies, the manipulation, don't you crave retribution?
Lies ain't the half of it. They probably want to steal my company while I'm not there, too! Your company? When did it become your company, huh? Oh, shut up about your stupid company. No one cares! Yeah, well, either way, it's time for the doctors here to pay up!
Right you are about that. Our plan is already in motion. With the doctors under our control, all we need to do is wait for the police to leave. Then this hospital will be ours.
Yeah, well, I still don't get how the police knew to show up at just the right moment, you know? Someone must have ratted on us.
You make a good point. Who could have called the police then? George?
Nah, he was already in with the maestro before any of us even did anything. Probably doesn't even know what's going on.
Jennifer then? Well, this could turn out bad for us if the cops were to search the bathroom.
Jennifer? No, it can't be her. I stole a phone.
What? I thought I told you to lock her up, not steal her phone. Give it here. Recent calls. Well, the last call she made wasn't to 911.
Why don't we try calling it? You can't just do that. We don't know who it'll call.
Okay. Huh?
What are you looking at me for?
You dumbass! Phone stealing seems to be a common trope, right?
From that stupid cop earlier. But you know what?
Oh no, is it going to be another?
Who
No.
calls a cop directly rather than 911?
You stole this from the police? How many other phones have you stolen?
I was gonna say.
I don't got any more phones, but I do have this. You are a real piece of work. Why would you steal a TV remote? Got it from Ray earlier. It looks like a phone, you know? Even fits in your hand like one. I couldn't resist.
Huh?
That a police siren?
Which part of stick
A
to
TV
the
remote of
script
all things,
don't
right?
you understand? If you would have just followed your lines, you wouldn't have run the risk of getting us all into trouble. Now, if the police come back here, our plan is ruined. All our efforts down the drain. I'll keep the doctor's phone for now. You return both of those. But
You know what? I
don't
hate
get
getting an
caught.
eyelash
But
out of a
I
place
never
so
learned
it disturbs my eyes. Yeah.
Turn stuff.
Make it happen.
All right, all right.
That's odd. We've been here for a while now, but there's been no sign of Nellie.
There was some kind of weird sound earlier, so she went to check. Probably went to the bathroom.
It was indeed. Wait, to the bathroom, you said?
Oh, poor Clep. Okay. So, during this point, we're gonna look at Clep and see what he did. Okay, nope, I didn't go that far, I don't think.
Hello.
Okay. Clep, buddy. What you doing? You say anything? You talk to
Hey,
this?
Emily, you
That's
gotta
Emily.
turn that thing on before you can watch it. There's this thing called a remote.
Emily.
Don't do this to me!
So the remote. The kleptomaniac? Yeah, that's his name. Like, it doesn't even have the decency to be easy to remove, right? It's not a funny situation, but the way his voice went from the bathroom, you said, right? So that's Emily. The remote is the thing that caused a lot of issues there. We're gonna check on Nellie.
Nellie. What you writing, huh?
What's going on outside? I heard a bunch of people talking, but then it went quiet.
That was Mr. Director telling us about the test. He said we gotta take over.
I wonder what a speedrun of this game would look like. Just answer immediately and wait for animations? Probably.
So we can put a stop to it. Also, something about, you know, how the doctors are all actors, and we're really... Shut up! He told us not to tell anyone, didn't he?
Whatever. I don't even want to know.
Look, you upset her. It's all your fault. I told you to shut up!
Oh no.
Hey, Nellie, don't be mad. What you writing? Seriously.
You wouldn't understand even if I told you.
I know what she's writing. Oh, yeah? And how the hell will you know, huh? You ain't her. Well, you ain't me either. How do you know I don't know? Exactly. I ain't you, so I don't know if you know or not. But you certainly ain't her, so you don't know squat, you big ignoramus.
Silver spoon.
Oh, so you finally decided to talk to me, huh?
Do you know who you are?
I'm, me, I guess. No, you aren't. I'm me.
For once, think before you answer. It's not easy. That's why Mr. Director's so terrified about the test.
Wait, you know about the test too?
Well, guess that you can cancel the animation with game quick.
It's
That
called
you
TAT.
probably could.
It
I'm not
involves
sure.
A series of repeated questions that try to get the test subject to make up a logical story based on their own desires, emotions, motives, and personal experiences. Most participants end up projecting their own subconscious onto a character in the made-up story without even realizing it.
So, that's what it is. Doesn't sound like such a big deal to me.
Yes, and it wouldn't be if it were just that. The problem is, this hospital is doing more than just a simple test. Something much more intense.
Huh? Like what?
They put extreme pressure on the test subjects, causing them to lose themselves in the stories they make up. Even once the test is over, they lose track of reality, which can lead to the development of multiple personalities. And those whose minds are already weak, they lose track of who they are altogether. Textbook delusional right there.
Well, I'll be. No wonder Mr. Director's about to shit his shorts. Don't concern me, though.
Oh, yeah? Then how about this scenario? Deep down, you, me, all of us constantly struggle with our own issues. Pretty normal, right? Well, during the test, people tend to project those conflicting thoughts onto different characters in the stories they make up. Each thought becomes its own character, constantly engaged in a bitter, back-and-forth argument with its other half. Until, finally, they lose the ability to become one again.
That's impossible. Wait, is she talking about us? I'm calling BS!
Hey, don't look at me. I'm not the one running the tests. I just wanted to let you know to be prepared. And more importantly, don't forget who you are.
Now I'm actually kind of intrigued. Sounds a little, I don't know, fun. No one's ever been able to give me a run for my money before. Oh, what do you know? Sounds like some kind of, I don't know, metaphysical test. Metaphysical my ass! It's a scam, pure and simple. And you can't bullshit a bullshitter. I am unscammable. Oh, shut up.
Okay.
I need to think. Thinking never did you any good. Metaphysical. Whatever. I'm gonna hit the hay.
There's a bed right there. Such an interesting character, right? So nothing goes on, and then Elvira comes in here. She just says some stuff, and she's like, I don't believe you.
Do you me either, do you?
Prime scam target.
Why you even bother, Nelly?
Journalists are the watchdogs of society. Or haven't you heard?
Yeah, and what good did any of that do you, huh? The cops didn't even believe
The angry side of Spoon sounds kinda like the English VA for Bakugo. Oh, really?
Correct?
Huh? Who do you think I am? Of course I heard of them.
Mm-hmm. Henry Murray, the inventor of TAT, used his test to evaluate soldiers during World War II. During the Cold War, he used it to interrogate spies. But did you know that he also gave it to innocent students back in 1959?
Oh yeah? What's all that got to do with the Unabomber? Are you kidding me?
Well, it just so happens that a certain 17-year-old boy, Ted Kaczynski, was one of his unwitting test subjects. And, well, you know the rest. Over a period of 18 years, he ended up making and sending at least 16 bombs. What I'm trying to say is, destroying someone mentally can have repercussions far beyond one person.
I think I've heard of this case from Bailey Sarian.
Murray fella's got blood on his hands too.
I don't know if I'd go that far. Science and all the experiments that go along with it are, well, they're not wrong. It's just that sometimes people can get in so deep that they lose track of the boundaries of morality. I have nothing against the doctors here. Really. I simply want to get the truth out. It's
Nelly
my
seems
hope that
normal.
people can learn to respect
Not gonna lie.
humanity while still pursuing science.
I don't know how crazy everything she's talking about is,
Water with a
though.
heart of gold.
After this game, I'm tempted
You know,
to get
with
back
Mr.
into
Director
listening
had to
true
say,
crime
just
podcasts.
shut
I'll
up.
definitely send you.
Told you not to tell anyone.
I'll definitely
All
send
right,
you
all
the
right.
link.
My lips are sealed. Thought it was just in my head.
You hear that?
Oh, you can hear it too?
She's like, I thought it was just me.
No, it's definitely real. Sounds like it's coming from next door.
All of you are hearing things. Need to up your meds.
I'll go check.
Well, he's definitely a little concerning. But I think Nelly's normal.
Who's that knocking? Ray? What are you
Okay, so
doing?
this is Ray.
Who did this to you?
I'll explain everything later. Quick, untie me.
I can do that, but only on one condition.
Just say it. Whatever you want me to do, I'll do it. Within my power, of course.
You need to prove to everyone else that I'm not crazy, so
Spoon is bipolar, but but it's because of the clinic, or was he always like that? I'm not sure. Oh my, what is going on? Hi, Gaunt. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. I think actually because I mean she was talking about the TAT test and how it can like split people's like personalities and can like cause issues. But I don't know if Spoon experienced those tests or he was being warned about it that it's coming up. So I'm not. I don't remember.
Consider it done. I knew you weren't crazy a long time ago.
Perfect. Then you can get me out of here.
Well, I'll do my best, but remember, I'm just a caregiver. The doctors are the ones who have the final say. Oh,
I think she was warning the two guys. Okay.
Jennifer's in the room next door. We gotta save her too.
Dr. Jennifer? Doctor? Doctor, wake up! Where am I? What happened?
Someone apparently knocked you out. Got some blood on you there.
I remember that much. But why am I in the bathroom?
Can't help you there. Wait, you went out cold, Ray. What happened? Huh?
Hey, what are you... Ray! What the fuck? You killed her!
She'll be fine. Anyway, better her
Wait, did he actually kill Nelly? Nelly, no!
than us, right?
What are you even talking about? What's going on?
Okay, so here's what happened. While you were treating patient number 68 earlier, you remember that, right? I was talking with James. The two of us heard this loud noise all of a sudden, so I went to check. Turns out 68 broke the window and took off. By the time I came to check,
She will be fine.
you were
No.
already out cold. Had this cracked ashtray next to you too.
Knife to the head. Haven't killed anyone. Get out of here.
So I didn't notice that the gate to the inpatient sector wasn't locked. Next thing I knew, a bunch of patients had all gotten out. They charged me, tied me up, and threw me in the bathroom. Then they dragged you in after I was tied up.
Jesus Christ. Then Nellie was in on this too? She doesn't really strike me as the violent type.
I don't know about that, but I'm not taking any risks. They're all crazy. Who knows what they're capable of?
But what is it they're trying
I enjoy your get out of here very much.
And why didn't you call the police when you had the chance?
Everything happened so fast. 1 second, I was trying to figure out what happened to you.
Thank you for the lurk. I
next,
appreciate you.
those psychos jumped me.
Huh? Where's my phone? Don't tell me they took it.
Oh, wait. Oh. God damn it, it's gone.
What?
Thank you for the sit. Sit and the stand tall.
You know, caregivers aren't allowed to bring phones inside the hospital. You know, that's the rule here.
Well, that's stupid. What do we do now then? How many people did you see in here earlier? Don't tell me everyone is in on this.
I saw Clep, Silver Spoon, Oscar. Oh, right. And Mr. Director. I'm telling you, it was chaos. There might have been more of them. I don't know.
And all of them working together? They're not even suffering from the same illness. This is certainly a first. What do you think they're trying to do? Escape?
They took the keys, but as far as I know, they haven't left. All I could tell was that Mr. Director seemed to be the ringleader. Something about manipulation and brainwash.
Then it's a coup?
A coup?
Yeah, they want to take over the hospital. That's why they didn't escape. You haven't seen George, have you?
No. Maybe he's still in the treatment room?
Is that an alarm?
Probably somebody's alarm clock. I wouldn't worry about it.
Then what do we do? It's only a matter of time before they find us here.
Very
Honestly,
suspicious.
I think the two of us can hold them off. Clep, he's basically a stick. Oscar's a wuss. Silver Spoon's lucky if he isn't fighting himself. And Mr. Director, he's an old man. The only reason they got the jump on me last time was because they caught me off guard. But you and we'll have the element of surprise next time.
Why don't we just sneak into the director's office and use the landline to call the police?
Hey, good idea.
Come on, let's go. Stay calm. We've got this. No looking around, just stay quiet and follow me.
So Ray had the remote that triggers the bomb. Jennifer had a phone that was connected with Mr. McMurphy, but I think it's because Klep stole her phone to give to McMurphy. So that's my assumption. Nelly, I think, is normal.
Why is it you wanted me to meet you here, George?
Actually, I wanted to ask you a favor, Maestro. You're an expert when it comes to art, yes?
Oh, he is that guy!
I was hoping you could evaluate a painting for me.
You've come to the right person.
Imagine if the mom is in a prosthetic leg. Oh my god.
A piece's price can increase considerably if I say good things about it.
Of course, of course.
So
Please
this is James.
sit. The picture's right here. If you could just take a look.
What is
Did Maestro get sent to the mental hospital? That's what I'm assuming.
This is a map?
Indulge me if you would. And listen to the music. Anything?
What's going on?
There is something. Wait. I need to get my thoughts straight.
Take your time.
Is Maestro going through something? That's a lot of time. Oh.
I see it now.
Tell me, what do you see?
I see
It's the mind control thing.
interrogation.
Oh, that's what they're doing? Okay.
Inside a police station.
Who are the police interrogating?
Thank you for the headphones.
Wait. Yes.
Hello, hello.
I know this voice. Silver Spoon?
What are they questioning Silver Spoon about?
Something about drugs. Yes, I remember Silver Spoon mentioning this before.
Excellent. Let's move on to the next picture.
Another one?
I'm guessing they were saying that that sound was the mind controlling thing for a bit now. Ah. How goes, investigator? It's going good. We're on case 5. And this is an actual case. Apparently the 4 cases that we were working on is essentially just cases that's already been solved or the tutorial case. But we're actually on an actual case that hasn't been solved yet.
What's going on? What are you doing to me?
Don't worry, Maestro. It's just a small test. One more picture, and we're done.
Another map?
Do you recognize this place?
It looks familiar. Yes, I know. An art gallery.
This...
How to know Meadow is invested. She's been streaming more than 3 hours. Also, why am I getting the vibe that we're also in here? Like for some reason, like he's just like, do you recognize this map? And he was like the art gallery, and we were like, we were looking at that literally. More than 4 actually. Meadows usually stream hours is 4. Yeah. Thank you for the longer stream out. Of course.
Describe the art gallery for me.
It's crowded. An exhibition will start soon. Wait. There's an empty frame? But why?
Exactly. Why is that?
Wait, he doesn't even remember. It's usually at the border of it, but that's fair, yeah.
Give me just a moment. No. It can't be that either. But then, who took it?
I appreciate the longer stream, but I'm having to swap and change my earbuds. Oh, no.
The real painting.
It's fine. Take your time.
This is a long-ass session. Whoa. Wow. Really now? Jesus! Oh.
Oh, it's Sean. Yes. Nice to see you again. Oh, and Ms. Reeves is here too.
Are you?
The painting was stolen. Someone stole my painting. No, that's not it. I had my own painting stolen. It was part of my exhibition. I spent so much time and effort on my painting. I would never let someone steal it. It was
What is
all
going
part of my
on?
plan. Yes, the painting was retrieved in the end too. The lost art returned.
Oh, I'm afraid your symptoms haven't improved.
What are you talking about?
The melody is pretty
Didn't
calming,
you ask
actually.
me to
Yeah.
evaluate paintings for you.
This was an evaluation, except it was a psychiatric one. We call it the thematic apperception test.
What? A psychiatric evaluation?
Yes, tailor-made for your symptoms. I also use role-play therapy to supplement the effects. Unfortunately, the results are far from promising.
What's wrong with me, exactly?
We used images to hypnotize you, allowing you to see and hear things from your past. When you saw an interrogation, you could remember the stories Silver Spoon told you. The problem is, when you saw the image reflecting yourself, you weren't able to differentiate between delusion and reality. You sank further and further into your own fantasy story, allowing you to escape from the bleakness of your own reality. You staged the whole theft. Quite the coincidence, and a little too convenient, don't you think?
George, Doctor, what you said, I don't quite understand.
Don't worry about
Yeah,
it.
I'm confused as fuck too.
You know everything you need to know. Now, answer me one question. Who are you?
I'm the No. No, I'm... Patient number 29. Yes.
There you go. Perfect. Now, just make sure...
Hi, Sai! Thank you for the daily blue! Welcome in, welcome in! How are you doing? Hope you're doing good.
You keep taking your medication on time. And trust me.
I made it, you did!
Get better.
All right.
So... I'm confused, because... Basically what Maestro explained, we literally solved the case for that, or quote-unquote solved it. And everything he said was accurate, but this doctor is telling him, no, you wrong. And then literally made him forget his name. I'm confused. Is he sleeping? Oh.
Patient 29 shows little improvement. If anything, his symptoms may be worsening. For situations with which he has an anecdotal connection, he is able to discern the projected narrative from reality. But in cases where he has direct experience, his ability to distinguish between the two is severely blurred. Prognosis remains guarded. I strongly recommend continued treatment with antipsychotic medications, as well as TAT and role-playing therapy to see if conditions improve. And we should...
Unless this isn't Maestro from the art gallery, maybe it's someone who thinks he is Maestro.
schedule him for a full reassessment in 6 weeks' time.
What if that's the case? Like, he thinks he's this person, but he's not.
Why isn't the gate locked?
Excuse me, Doc. I need you to turn over the key to room 4.
Huh? Who are you? How did you get in?
I'm a police officer. We're here to investigate a case.
Police? Who let you in? Do you have a search warrant?
Of course I do. It's right in here. Yeah, right there. Just on that table over there.
Okay, so we know what happened to George. Now we know. So let's just rewind. Was anybody in here at this point of time? There was someone that was in here, no? So let's go here then. Okay.
James?
You! Stay away from the gate! Get your ass back to the day room!
For crying out loud! Caregiver, huh? You really think you're a caregiver, huh?
Told you to stop! Where do you think you're going? What the hell's going on? Why were the police here?
Things are getting...
Oh! So he's normal too.
I was just playing along with Mr. Director and the other crackpots, right? Figured if we really did take over the hospital, it'd be much easier to look for Ghost.
No way it's a coincidence. You notice anything off about those cops?
Well, they were definitely looking for something.
So he's saying, okay, so these three have actually may have problems. Nelly potentially,
Why would
but these two are normal.
Suddenly be searching for him. Until we got that tip, everyone thought he was dead.
Maybe they got it too. Anyway, what have you found so far?
Haven't locked down Ghost yet, but I did find his plan B.
Plan B?
Pure coincidence, actually. The TV remote went missing, you see, and the button on the TV doesn't work either. It got me curious, so one day I volunteered to cover Ray's night shift. After everyone left the room, I opened the TV set. Guess what I found?
A bomb.
Bingo! Anyone turns that thing on, it'll explode. I bet that's probably why he took the remote.
That's further proof it was Ghost who blew up the police station. To kill his crew and fake his own death.
Ghost is Raven.
Why would he plant another one in the same place he's hiding?
That's why I said it must be his plan B. Sure, the hospital's been a safe place to lay low, but someone clearly knows he's still alive. Otherwise, they wouldn't have put a bounty on his head and we wouldn't be in here. Ghost probably planted the bomb for just such an occasion as this. He can blow the place sky high and vanish into the wind again. Poof!
Sounds right up his alley. Anyone who sees his face...
This Ghost Raven? Yeah.
Not this time.
He changed his name.
Check this out.
What the hell is that thing? Looks like some kind of sci-fi gizmo.
It's a microcontroller infrared scrambler. Got it from a catalog for $29.95. Batteries not included.
I don't think that's real.
This is my plan B. When Ghost tries to blow this whole place to smithereens, this thing will jam the signal from the remote. The TV won't go boom, and we grab whoever's holding the clicker.
Now that's smart. Then all we have to do is cuff him and collect our reward before the cops swoop in and steal all the credit. Huh? Is that the alarm?
What the hell? I didn't even know this hospital had an alarm system. Stupid cops. They probably triggered the trap that Ghost set up. Fuck. Months of work down the drain.
What do we do now?
Ghost is gonna have to make a move now. So let's go nab the son of a bitch.
All right, I'll follow your lead.
The day room is the best place to start. He ain't in the library or the exam rooms, so he'll have to come through there.
The jammer is a thing. No, but like for $29.99, I don't know.
Thing on before you can watch it. There's this thing called
that, You're holding, Emily.
No, Emily, stop!
Okay, so one of them said no, Emily, stop. It was McMurphy. Who's yelling?
Hey, Emily, you gotta turn that thing on. There's this thing called
That you're holding, Emily.
Okay, that's what he said. Okay, and he's just acting crazy. Okay. Was Emily holding the remote? Yeah, Klep gave Emily the remote. Because Klep had the remote to begin with. Depends on the quality of the jammer. I think the cheapest ones are like $10. Oh, really? I'm surprised. So, who is Ghost? So, if we remember, right? I called Raven, which was Dwight in the other one, I believe. Zane, because he had a Zane-like voice. Who else had a Zane-like voice out of all of the people here? I feel like it was George.
Listen to the music.
Oh, never mind. He doesn't sound anything like Zane. Never mind. Okay. Do they have any conversation here? Oh, Emily says something. Papa, it's okay. Relax. You're okay. Go to bed. So she's just singing to herself the entire time? So she just randomly sings. And then she dies. Dorg part 3, right? Okay. So, the ones that are... Wait, does Ray say anything around here? Let's see what they say. So they don't say shit. What about you? Do you say anything? No, you only talk when people are in here. Okay. Who the fuck was Tony again? Oh yeah, they were all here. Okay. Okay. So who are the real patients? Okay. So I believe it was Spoon, Emily. James was fine. Klep, maybe? And Mr. Director is what I'm assuming. Oscar was in on it. These three are like outside sources. Oscar was teamed up with James, who was also normal. Emily was kind of not there majority of the time. Klep has a stealing issue. And then Spoon, I mean, they kept saying that he like kind of was sent there instead of jail, but okay. But these four, I think, were real patients. I don't think Nellie was. I'm kind of on the fence with Nellie. She seems very normal to me, not gonna lie. A stealing issue is one way to say that. Yeah. I feel like who's Ghost? Is it Ray? It's none of these three. It's none of the ones that we're talking around. It's not Jennifer. I feel like it's either Ray or George. But I don't think it's George. Because, like, why did Ray have the remote? Can I be the... No. Because why would Ray have the remote? And, like, he noticed the remote was missing. But James did say that he noticed that Ray, like, okay, let's go back to that.
Things are getting out of control. I was just playing along with the hospital.
Is anything off about those cops?
I think they're after.
Till we got that tip, everyone thought he was dead.
Maybe they got it too. Anyway, what have you found so far?
Haven't locked down Ghost yet, but I did find his plan B. The remote went missing, you see. The TV remote went missing, you see.
and the button on the TV doesn't work either. It got me curious, so one day I volunteered to cover Ray's night shift. After everyone left the room, I opened the TV set. Guess what I found?
A bomb.
Bingo! Anyone turns that thing on, it'll explode. I bet that's probably why.
So wait, do they know how Ghost looks like? Is that a thing? None of them mentioned that they knew Ghost, like, personally. Like, they'd seen Ghost personally. And Elvira knocked out Ghost. Actually, what if Raven was the guy Reese was talking about on the phone during the art scene? And we have Adgel. We'll be right back. I don't know why I'm muted. We'll be right back after Adgel, guys. All right, welcome back from Adgel. Welcome back, welcome back. Okay, where were we? Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Does Maestro deal with anything during this time? Or does he just sleep? Yeah, he just sleeps during the whole fucking thing. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Who is Ghost?
McMurphy! McMurphy!
Raby.
Brains in! Alright, I'm gonna stop.
Idiot.
Elvira. Charming as always, I see.
Maestro's passing through some things, yeah.
There's a whole lot of people out there that have got their eyes on Ghost's secret stash.
You look around at all?
Not much. Already talked to 2 patients. Crazy guy called Mr. Director and some thief. Gotta say, they both seem totally fucked up, to put it mildly. What about you? Who did you talk to?
Just some delusional reporter. Oh, and a schizophrenic called Silver Spoon. Just like you said, though, both
up here.
I didn't see him, but I know where to find him.
Before, at the end of this very...
But I know
process of... No one seemed to be faking it. But then I discovered seclusion room number... Because the caregiver brings food there twice a day. So, I played the manic card, and I beat up a doctor named George, which got me thrown in here. Now, I can keep an eye on things from the privacy of right next door. And if
Ray brings food every day here. If he brings food every day but nobody was there, that means he was intentionally tricking this guy into thinking that someone was here. So he's in on the ghost thing. So he knows probably about Ghost.
The doctors are the ones who have the final say. Oh, speaking of doctors, Jennifer's in the room next door. We gotta save her too.
Doctor...
Where am I?
Doctor Blood. I can't have cold, Ray. You... Wait, you went out cold, Ray. What happened? Huh?
Hey, what are you... Ray! What the fuck? You killed her!
She'll be fine. Anyway, better her than us, right?
What are you even talking about? What's going on?
Okay, so here's what happened. While you were treating patient number 68 earlier, you remember that, right? I was talking with James. The 2 of us heard this loud noise all of a sudden, so I went to check. Turns out 68 broke the window and took off. By the time I came to check up on you, you were already out cold. Had this cracked ashtray next to you, too.
Wait, so she was the one who got hurt, not Oscar.
This got me all in a panic. So I didn't notice that the gate to the inpatient sector wasn't locked. Next thing I knew, a bunch of patients had all gotten out. They charged me, tied me up, and threw me in the bathroom. Then they dragged you in after I was tied up.
Jesus Christ. Then Nellie was in on this too? She doesn't really strike me as the violent type.
I don't know about that, but I'm not taking any risks. They're all crazy. Who knows what they're capable of?
But what is it they're trying to do? And why didn't you call the police when you had the chance?
Everything happened so fast. 1 second, I was trying to figure out what happened to you. The next, those psychos jumped me.
Huh? Where's my phone? Don't tell me they took it.
Oh, wait. Oh. God damn it, it's gone!
What?
Not my phone, something else. You know, caregivers aren't allowed to bring phones inside the hospital. You know, that's the rule here.
Well, that's stupid. What do we do?
Huh. Yeah, so I think obviously it's Emily, Clep, Spoon, and then the Reyes knows about the controller. Yeah. Because James, I think, stole the remote from Ray. That's why I thought Ray was a ghost. But now I'm kind of like on the fence. I don't think Ray would be ghost. Unless he's like acting out a character. It's not George. Because McMurphy like apparently hit George to be sent to this room. And he was treating Maestro in that weird TAT test thing. I don't think Oscar's it. Is it Ray? This might be our first mistake here. Okay, let's Wait, you need to answer all 2 questions. Right now, you have 1 correct answer. Now, the recording will go back to the beginning. The names you've marked will still be there. Keep searching. Find the truth. All names marked correctly. Wait, what? All names marked correctly. You need to answer all 2 questions. Right now, 1 have the correct answers. Ah, so it's not Ray. It's not Ray. I got all of the patients correct, but Ray isn't the answer. It's not these 3, obviously. It is not Oscar. So process of okay, so eliminating these 3 and then eliminating the patients as well. The only ones we have left is Oscar, Jennifer, Ray, which is wrong. So cross out Ray, George, Maestro, and James. I don't think James or Oscar is it. So that just leaves us with Jennifer, Ray, Jennifer, Maestro, and George. Jennifer's definitely not it. So it's either George or Maestro. I think it's George. I hope. What? Then who is it? What if Emily was Ghost? That would be crazy. That would be crazy. Okay, wait. So 3 crossed out. Three of these are crossed out. It's not Oscar. I crossed out 3 of them. Crossed out director. Not Nelly, Spoon, James, Clep. Wait, so Ray was Ghost? I tried Ray and it was wrong. So it's not Ray. I have to write it down somewhere. I need to write this down. So we're crossing out Elvira because, I mean, they went here to look for ghosts. That would be crazy. Well, you are in a place for it. Get out of here. Because it said you had 2 questions wrong last time. No, it said, here. It says you need to answer all 2 questions. Right now, no. Oh, what? Wait, is it Ray? Wait, so this was wrong? But it says you got all the names correct. Wait, is there additional people? What's the additional people? Because Oscar and James said that they kind of went in without a problem. Is it Nelly too? Are we missing Nelly? Is that it? No, it's not Nelly. All names marked correctly. The names on it, the names as in you place the names to the people on them. Oh. Okay, okay. I see what you mean then. Then that means there's more than one who's crazy. Who are the real mental patients? Okay, so Oscar's not it. James is not it. Nelly, Maestro. Maestro? Is that what we're missing? Okay, it was Maestro. Okay, I completely forgot about it. I completely forgot about him. So it was Ray. Okay, okay.
Work, detective.
So I was right the first time. I was just confused with the names.
One last question for you. I have just one last question for you. Who are you?
I knew it! I was telling y'all in the last one, I was like, what if we're in here? This is crazy! Are we number 68? Oh my god, you called it. No, for real! We're number 68, aren't we? Let me answer! Am I number 68? We're definitely not Clep. We are technically the detective because you called us that. Who the fuck is Tyler again? Emily died. You did call it, right? I forgot who Tyler was. Or are you the detective? I feel like Okay, so not gonna lie, this kind of reminds me of a movie. Surprise, surprise, I know, right? I didn't watch the movie. I just saw clips and then read into it. Of a movie where I think the main actor is Leonardo DiCaprio. I might be saying that wrong. And he was a detective trying to figure things out, but there was a whole ass plot twist. This kind of reminds me of that. I might be wrong though. I don't remember what the movie name was. Can I be the detective? No. We're number 68, aren't we?
Okay, number 68. Since you already know you're one of our patients, we'll move forward with your treatment.
Oh, Shutter Island.
Here,
Yeah, that one!
This pill will help calm and center you.
We can hit her with the ashtray. Are you Jennifer? Hi, Jennifer. I'm going to hit you with an ashtray and run for it. Hello? Bye. It played out as it should.
Jennifer?
I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! Oh, I knew it. I knew it. Wait, was that the whole game? That was. Apparently that was. That was the whole game, yeah. Plot twist is that the film is in that film upset me at the time, but it was a good film. Oh, really? Okay. Damn, that was a short one, right? Damn, so it was good. It was a good decision to go longer. Yeah, imagine I start up a new stream maybe next week on Monday to play this game, and then we're all just like, huh, now what do we do? But yeah, no, I liked the game. I liked the game a lot. It was really good. GG's, right? It was so good. I liked it. I liked it a lot. I like how they did the credit scene too. That's so cute. And then of course we have the actual long credits. It was I was super invested, right? The story was pretty good. Figuring out everything, like, obviously was really fun. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it a lot. Now, what happens if we chose the pill then? Let's
Then someone used the director to commit the murder.
Yeah. I want to see the other ending. What if we take the pill? I want to see that.
Congratulations, detective.
Cool detective game indeed. Yes, there is a DLC.
Unfortunately, there's no time to celebrate.
I don't know what the DLC
The real work
entails. I will look into it and see how long it adds to it, and then maybe I can get it and we can play it together. But let me see what the other...
All happened
Okay,
in the past.
yes, I know, Jennifer.
Now,
Jennifer,
we need to use
please.
the acoustic detective
If it's
system
also
to
short,
figure
maybe
out
Monday
a
stream, maybe.
unsolved case. This one involves
We will see,
another
we will see.
explosion,
I have to
only
double
in a
check the
mental
DLC. Or we can continue
rather than a
up
police
this
station.
spooky dark Wednesdays.
It's-
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of
how should I
vibing
put
for.
it?
So I'm like, Mondays is short games, Tuesdays cozy games, Wednesdays
of
is
agents have already attempted to solve it.
dark
None of
themed
them
spooky
there
horror-ish
were
games, and then Thursday and Fridays long games. That's the kind of setup that I'm thinking of right now. So we already know these. Ray, and then it's Clep, Emily, Spoon, Maestro, Maestro, and that guy. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, give me a second. You're that, and then Clep is here, you're here, Nellie's here. This is Spoon, this one is Jennifer, this one is Ray, this one is Oscar. I'm assuming
Welcome in, officers.
this is Elvira, this is Tony, and then we're missing James, Maestro, and then George, and then Emily. There we go. Welcome back, Akax! Okay.
Excellent work, detective.
Yeah. Excellent. Good. Yes. Now let me take the pill.
I have just one last question for you.
Who are you? I know. The plot twist, though, I really enjoyed this game. This was really good.
I have just one
I know.
last question. Okay, number 68. Since you already know you're one of our patients, we'll move forward with your treatment. Here, this pill will help calm and center you.
So we did this one, now we're gonna do the pill.
The drugs ain't mine!
About that?
My painting has not been lost.
Not me.
Don't believe them! So, take the test.
Wake up.
Oh my god, that gave me goosebumps. Okay. Alright. But yeah, no, that was really good. That was really good. That was really good. I really enjoyed that. Okay, let us go to the just chatting screen now. But yeah, that was really good. I'm gonna look into the DLC and see what we can do with that there. But I am satisfied with the game. I'm glad I got it. Thank you for stream. Of course. Thank you guys for being here. Yeah, it was a really good game. I'm definitely gonna look into the DLC and see how much more we can do with that one. But otherwise, thank you guys so much for spending time with me, for being here, just chilling, chatting, or just, you know, lurking. I really appreciate you, and I hope to see you guys again soon. We'll be back here at 3 p.m. PST, 6 p.m. EST with Meadow 4. It's been a while since we played Meadow 4 here, since we had a lot of collabs the last 2 weeks. But we will be back with more Meadow 4. Silas' birthday PV is out. I need to look at that. I need to search for it. Great stream. Obviously, no games tonight. Yeah. No games tonight. I might be back with more games next week, just because I'm really busy this week, sadly. So we might have to wait until next week for me to play games. But I'll let you guys know if anything. So close yet so far until the end, right? Oh my god. But yes, we'll be back here tomorrow at 3 p.m. PST, 6 p.m. EST with Meadow 4. If you can't be here, that is totally okay. Hope you guys have a good Thursday or Friday, depending on your time zone. Otherwise, I hope you guys have a good night tonight. We will be raiding into someone else. I have a few people that are currently live, so I will look and see who my victims will be for tonight. I have a few people already, so let's see if any of them are leaving. Because we don't want to send you guys when they're leaving. We don't want that. Let's see. Okay, there's a few of them. And I want to make sure I don't raid into someone I have raided, like, really recently. Victims. Yes, our victims. Our victims. Alright. Let me make sure they are not leaving. And I also want to make sure that they kind of just started stream as well, because I don't want to send you guys when they have been there for a while and then they're gonna leave soon. I also feel bad if I raid into someone who's been live for like 3 to 4 hours and I raid them and then they stick around for another hour because of the raid. I don't want that to happen. Let's see. Just want to make sure. Thank you for the stream and have a good night. Of course, you guys too. Okay. I believe I found someone. I don't know how long ago I raided them though. It might have been recent. But I will send you guys there anyway because they also just started. So, I'll send you guys over to Mon. For some of you guys know Mon. I collabed with her for the past 2 weeks on Thursdays. If you guys were there, we played Repo and it was such a blast. If you don't know Mon is a VTuber who is a croissant-loving variety streamer. She plays a variety of games, and today it looks like she's playing Jump King. She is currently in the beginning parts, the intro, so she's just yapping before she goes into the gameplay. But I definitely recommend her. She is very fun, very sweet, and she is just a very awesome person to hang out with. So I'll send you guys over to her. Let me make sure I spelled her name right. And there we go. All right, so we'll send you guys over to Mon. Make sure you give her some love, give her some support that you've given me today, because she definitely deserves it. She is funny, she is very sweet, so please support her. Jump King, that is certainly a rage game to play, right? Good night, Meadow, and everyone. Yes. Otherwise, have a good night, everyone. Sleep well, and I hope to see you guys again soon. Hopefully tomorrow at 3 p.m. PST, 6 p.m. EST with Metaphor. Otherwise, have a good night, sleep well, and I hope to see you soon. Good night, good night.